Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my... Am I not clicked on the window? I pushed the button, there we go. Continuing where I left off in my Nethack game, version 3.7.0, featuring, thanks Stream Elements, featuring the vegan weaponless monk. Hello Termuse and the human monk, welcome back to Nethack. It is hot here, you smell smoke. Okay, yeah, where was I? I'm just making my way downtown, making my way down to hell. Yeah, let's keep at it. But first, I'm going to close Discord because, I mean, I can't confirm that having Discord open is what caused the stream to crash yesterday, but I don't know. It's enough. It happens enough to make me, to at least make me, I don't know, superstitious about it. But yeah, let's carry on with it, and oh yeah, let's use that magic mapping spell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can break bars with the pickaxe. I'm not even gonna bother trying. It's, you know, pretty well within walking distance anyway. Oh right, where he once again put the blindfold on. That's fine. I've got the unicorn horn to get rid of the hallucination effect. All as well. I still have the water walking boots on. Can't even remember what prompted me to put them on. Oof. I'm gonna read the fortune cookie. It furthers one to see the great man? It furthers one to see the great man. I don't get it. I don't know what that means. The magic trap. If I want to do some more grinding and see if I can get some. By the amulet. I might actually want to see what that amulet is. Another magic trap. Ring of protection? Oh, grab that, I guess. Picking up a lot of things I probably shouldn't. What did that say? You smell body odor? What? I mean, the smell comments seem to be related to actions of shape changers, but yeah, that one's a new one on me. Yeah, let's just finish them off in hand to hand. There's a message again. You smell body odor. That's so odd. You smell a dragon. You hear a clank. Okay, so something just there's a shapeshifter around here somewhere. It turned into a dragon, and the clank sound was either a weapon or armor falling off as it transformed. Have trouble lifting the amulet. Okay, is there anything? Do I have anything I want to identify? So I have an identify spell, and I can potentially identify multiple things at a time. Here, identify the wands of crate monsters so I can find out how many charges they have. All these wands of digging. I mean, I don't need all the wands of digging, but it's like they're if I leave them behind somewhere, some monster's gonna pick them up and use them, and it could be a big headache to me. Anyway, I got the random roll where it identified everything at once. Oh right, okay. It's like I already identified that. No, I just identified the fact as uncursed. Oh hey, my bag of holding is finally actually formally identified. Okay, love of invocation. Amulet of restful sleep. Okay. Alchemy smock. Okay, so Amulet of restful sleep. I don't need that. And can I put some stuff away to unburden myself here? Why am I so close to the brink of being burdened here? There you go. Incidentally, I reviewed a recording from yesterday because I was trying to figure out like what the heck happened to Beelzebub. He just vanished while I was fighting him. Okay, Aquamarine Stone, I'll take that. And the last thing he did before he vanished was he read a scroll of teleportation, and I have a feeling it was a cursed scroll of teleportation, and it level teleported him, which means he could be literally anywhere in the game. Well, okay, maybe not literally, not quite literally anywhere, but he's just he could have teleported to any level. He's gonna show up, who knows where or when. Magic mapping. Map cluster in your mind, you find an image. Okay. Any magic field there? Oh man. Don't want to step in it. I want to pick up the gold though. Let's see. We can just dig straight across this way, and that'll do. Oh, and add break has started. That's fine. Unwield the pickaxe, so I can fight this guy. You feel mildly hot. Yeah, once you got fire resistance, they're not a threat. Yeah, I'm fighting everything in like hand-to-hand combat, but my character's pretty strong, so like you can handle it. Dip the unicorn horn into the potion of hallucination to turn it into potion of water. Turn that into holy water later. Smash that statue, and Spellbook of Restorability, I'll add it to the collection. Yeah, I'm on the brink of being encumbered. At some point, yeah, I think I'm looking at the magic missile spell retention 1 to 10%. That's probably going to fail before I reach Moloch's sanctum. So I have a feeling I'm gonna want/need to teleport back to my stash, and yeah, it's fine. Oh, black oval, don't mind if I do. Step off the staircase, will ya? Sound like it grabs you, but cannot hold onto your greased robe named crown. Yeah. Oh hey, food ration. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of going back for, because I'm down to my last food ration. I've got a Lumpus wafer as well. I got this Ring of Slow Digestion, so it's not a big deal or anything, but... Or at least it's not a huge deal. Hey, Ring of Polymorph Control. Someone was asking about that earlier, and... food ration in the main inventory just in case. Oh yeah, what happened to the oh, ad break finished, welcome back. What happened to that my pet centaur that I had earlier? He just kind of fell off. Never didn't see him again. Oh well. What have we here? 2 statues? Okay, so I shattered the statues. Got a free spellbook of knock. I'm compulsively picking it up. uh, why do I do that to myself? Let's go diagonally at this point. Huh. Oh, hey. I do believe this is Orcus's level. Mr. Wand of Death Orcus. I don't think I've seen a Wand of Death generate so far this run. So that's neat. Yeah, whenever possible, I like to tunnel a straight line through the level so that I can get back and forth quickly. Once I have the Amulet of Yendor, assuming all goes well, Amulet of Yendor blocks level teleporting, so I will have to notice a dog smell. Can I? Let's contemplate whether I can push the boulder into the lava to make it crossable or something. Whatever. Just. Whoops. Hit with magic missile. Magic missile rips into the lurker buff. You kill the lurker buff. And yeah, it says my memory of the magic missile spell is fading, so probably don't need that in my main inventory. Plumed helmet. An unidentified helmet? This is going to be a helmet of ESP, right? An uncursed helm of caution. That's new. I've never seen that before. That's got to be something newly introduced in this version. Well, shoot. I was going to just identify it and then toss it, but maybe I'll hold on to it after all. Make sure empty-handed before fighting. Just compulsively hammering that. Oh, that uh, 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 wield dash key combination. Anyway, I'm gonna eat the food ration. Is that gonna satiate me? Probably. Satiates your stomach. Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Okay, so that got me unburdened. I'm thinking I might just face down Orcus, magic map the next level, and then just skedaddle back to my stash, drop off all this extra stuff, and all the stuff that I don't need to be carrying. Ring of Conflict? Ring of Conflict is has potentially has some interesting uses. I have used it to I mean obviously the use is to get enemies to fight. The door is smashed. Ooh, shade. Yeah. Oh, what have we here? Is this a new description of the shades? For the shades, figures of jet black streaking across the white-knobbed ground were upon her. Strength was meaningless against shades. They had no real substance. Only two things mattered: moving quickly and not letting yourself be frightened. Shades were dangerous, but so long as you had silver, you could fight. Her knife passed through the shade with a slight tugging feeling, creating a shower of bright white sparks that sprayed out of the shade. The shade pulled back, its black tendrils writhing about one another. Silence spun on the other. The pitched sky let her see only the thing's eyes, a horrid green as it reached for her. She lunged. Its spectral hands were upon her, the ice cold of its fingers gripping her arm below the elbow. She could feel it. Shade fingers had substance. They could grab you, hold you back. Only silver ward them away. Only with silver could you fight. Shadows for Silence in the Forest of Hell by Brandon Sanderson. Okay. I'm pretty sure this description of shades did not exist in previous versions. Um, I believe, yeah, silver or blessed items are the only ones that can harm the shades. Um, I believe magic missile works on them as well. I mean, unless that's changed. Magic missile hits the shade. If my gauntlets is the fact that my gauntlets of dexterity are blessed, is that enough to me to land a hit on him? Okay, yeah, it did do very much damage. Yeah, magic missile's probably the way to deal with it. And these are skeletons. Skeleton is a magically animated undead creature. Unlike shades, only a humanoid creature can be used to create a skeleton. No one knows why this is true, but it has become an accepted fact amongst the practitioners of the black arts. Okay then. Now, like, at first glance, they seem unremarkable, but they show up as 4 unknown creature causing you alarm. Like, are they more dangerous than they look? I've fought them hand to hand without incident in past games. Like, the fact it says the skeleton touches you, it gives us a hint that they have some ability that's not immediately obvious. But hey, if I'm going to go teleport myself back anyway, I might as well just use up some mana. This shop seems to be untended. Okay, let's put the pickaxe away. That will clear some inventory space. Get these wands of teleportation, because... Huh, unidentified wand. Wait, did I not just step over that square? How is there a mimic there? Tin? Sure, I'll take that. Mimics all over the place here. A bag of holding. So I have to be careful not to put, excuse me, to put the bag of holding inside the other bag of holding. Because I do believe that makes them explode. I'm going to identify the that wand that I just picked up. Wand of blocking, okay. Oh, 2 more food rations, excellent. I was, as I mentioned before, slightly concerned about the food situation. Yeah, just finish them off with the magic missile. Or not. See, that one just showed up as a 1 instead of a 4, so it's a human zombie, not a skeleton. A lamp. Just a lamp? Could it be a magic lamp, perhaps? Let's find out. Blessed magic lamp. Wow, okay. I have an extra wish available to me if I want it. Szechuan lizard meat? I'll pass. Now I do believe the eyes of the overworld basically light my surroundings through walls as it is, so there's no reason to use the magic lamp as a light source. Magic lamp catches light. Yeah, I'll leave it lit, I guess. Enveloped in a cloud of steam? Huh. What does that even mean in this context? So that's a shade. We're gonna just use a magic missile on it. All as well. Skull says, so it's thin air. No wonder they're not moving towards me. I'm invisible, aren't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. Um, yeah, stepping on the magic trap made me invisible, and oh, psh, that was a zombie. That wasn't worth using a magic missile on. Oops. Oh well. They're just casually pulling out like ridiculous quantities of stuff out of my bag of holding just to to curse test them. Hmm. Hmm. Just occurred to me, like I'm dropping these onto the altar to like for curse testing purposes, but I just remembered there's um every time a potion gets dropped in this area in Gehenna, I get a message saying the potion heats up as it touches the ground, and there was one potion which like boiled and exploded from the heat. So maybe I don't want to be dropping potions around here. Yeah, so that there unknown creature causing dread is that's going to be Orcus. Maybe I'll go after him first. Skeleton opens the door. Suddenly realizes unnaturally quiet. Oh hey, there's a robe. Those are rare. Good to have for spellcasting purposes. I've put my robe to good use so far this game. But yeah, since I'm going to be teleporting back to early levels uh, 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 to refresh stuff, refresh the magic missile spell most of all, but also unload junk that I shouldn't be carrying. Um, um, I forget where that train of thought was going. Um, if I cast magic missile, it's going to hit the door behind him. I think that might make noise. If possible, I'd like to avoid waking up Orcus. Okay, the shade tells you momentarily stiffen. Oh, okay. So is that what shades do? They just paralyze you? Well, I've got free action, so it's not doesn't actually affect me. So no worries about that. Balrog. Oh, hey. It's creature from Fellowship of the Rings. Came to the edge of the fire, and the light faded as if a cloud had bent over it. Then with a rush it leapt the fissure. The flames roared up to greet it and wreathed about it, and a black smoke swirled in the air. Its streaming mane kindled and blazed behind it. In its right hand was a blade like a stabbing tongue of fire, and its left it held a whip of many things. I wilt Legolas, a Balrog has come. Fellowship of the Ring by J.R.R. Tolkien. Curved wand, another unidentified wand. Huh. Watch that be a wand of death. Okay, so you hear a nearby zap. The death ray whizzes by you. Okay. Alas, I was unable to get to Orcus without waking him up. Gosh darn it. You're summoning stuff at me now, are you? Death ray whizzes by. The carnivorous ape's killed by the death ray. You feel like moving aside there, Orcus? You seem to be. You're standing on. I'm presuming you're standing on the. Yeah, he's standing on the staircase. The jerk. There you go. Just wanted to zap the long wand. Okay. And it was a curved one that I had. Let's magic missile him. Yeah, let's magic missile him again. Orcus vanishes. I was kind of hoping you'd come a little closer. That's how they operate in this, right? They teleport around. There he is. Monsters appear from nowhere. He's back to almost full health. I thought the whole deal in this in this version was that they teleport to the staircase to heal, and like the previous versions they would teleport to the up staircase, and so the strategy for dealing with them was to stand on the upward staircase so they can't escape, and then fight them there. But I observed they were teleporting to the down staircase in this version, but I don't know, maybe there's some variability, maybe it's random, I don't know. I should probably double check. Are these both? Wow, 3 Belucatheria and an Iron Golem? There's some dangerous enemies here. Like, I'm putting a lot of trust in my minus 40 AC to, that, I'm going to be able to fight these guys okay. Yeah, in the absence of telepathy, like if I had telepathy, I'd just put a blindfold on and then be able to detect him. Detect if he teleported to the up staircase. I have a feeling he's standing on the up staircase. Maybe, maybe I should go back to the early levels sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go down the stairs to escape these guys. Potion of healing, wand of sleep. I've identified wand of cancellation, so that shouldn't explode my bag. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, oh, that's curious. Why can't I see the land on the ground on the other side of this wall? And I realized, no, it's just one big, thick wall. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna head back. Just remember, Orcus is on level 39. So if I teleport to level 38 and then go down the staircase there, maybe I'll find him on the up staircase. Maybe that's the way to deal with it. Yeah, let's teleport back to the beginning here. Whip out a scroll of teleportation. I've got a bunch of them. And then we're going to cast the detect food spell. Your knowledge of spell is twisted. It evokes nightmarish images in mind. So now I'm confused. So if I read it, I'll be able to level teleport, except I'm also stunned. I don't want to be stunned. That's suboptimal. There we go. Confused without being stunned. Oh wow, I'm down to 5 mana. Okay, you're gonna read that. Be confused, mispronounce magic words. What level? I'm gonna teleport all the way to level 1. You materialize on a different level. The heat and smoke are gone. Your embers level is pool of water. Lizard misses. He's like, I don't know where you came from, but I'm biting you. That lizard probably. But yeah, I mean, I could have gone to level 4. That's where my stash is and stuff. But I figure, I'm gonna go all the way to level 1. One, because this is where the pools of water are. That's why I want to dunk potions and stuff to get water and scrolls, potions and scrolls. And also, I think I want to go through all the levels one by one and see if I can find where Beelzebub ended up. Okay. Lots of stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get out the water walking boots. Why is it letter F? I had them in, oh, V's the one that I already, okay. There we go. Okay, wearing water walking boots. Okay, got a fair collection of scrolls of blank paper. I don't know if I care about the crate monster scrolls enough to excuse me. I mean, I could just blank them. Do a lot of things. Want to hold on to the scrolls of fires in case. I guess I don't need the scrolls to identify anymore. They might actually be. Excuse me. They might be better as a blank piece of paper so that I can write other scrolls on them. I could say the same about the magic mapping scrolls. I mean, I got this magic mapping spell now. Maybe I'll just dunk all of those. And the stinking cloud. I don't see myself using the taming scrolls if I'm honest. Especially the cursed one. Anyway, potions of fruit juice, potion of visibility, object, sorry, levitation, yeah, object detection, restore ability, see invisible, potion of speed, potion of speed. I could just dunk all of these. Anything else I want to dunk? Any of the other scrolls I don't care about? And yeah, curse scroll of destroy armor. That's convenient. I don't know. I'm just gonna just dunk what I've got here. Okay. Lots of stuff to dunk. And potions of speed. And I think that's all of them. Okay. Put those back into the bag of holding. Hmm. Uh, hmm. So yeah, got the gauntlets on. Cockroach just burns me. I was just about to carry it over to the altar. This succubus is here. I have to be wary about the possibility of having the succubus make me take my gloves off, and then yeah, there's no way this is going to be. The cockroach's corpse is going to disintegrate before I reach the altar on the next level. I tried. Suddenly occurred to me, falling down the stairs while holding a corpse. No, actually, I think it's only if yeah, nothing happens. If you fall down the stairs while wielding a cockatrice corpse, I think there's a danger of like accidentally coming in contact with it and turning into stone as you're falling down. And we've got a bot in chat. Just ban that. Bye bye. Just throw the cockatrice corpse into the chest. It can just sit in there and decompose on its own. That's a peaceful overlord. Okay, let's curse test everything I can. And then like just toss everything into my store here. I got a potion of unholy water. That's neat. Hmm. The wands of digging in a row there. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna throw the second bag of holding into the chest because otherwise, sooner or later, I'm gonna slip up and put it somewhere I shouldn't, and it's gonna blow things up. Okay, so that's everything curse acid, right? Okay. Now that that is done, let's let's ditch a whole bunch of stuff. Although first, okay, 6 potions of holy water. Let's put some of this stuff to use. Gain. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, dunk the potion of enlightenment into holy water. Make it blessed. Only 1 potion of extra healing. I was thinking of dunking the extra healing and then to bless it so I can get some extra health, but it's like, come on, I'm gonna find more potions of extra healing. I should dunk them all at the same time when I get the opportunity, but yeah, maybe I'll wait. I'll hold off on that. I'll dunk the gain energy potion though. Okay, so let's. Okay, first of all, let me just cast Restorability. That makes me feel great. Cool. Restored the strength point that I lost. And then Potion of Enlightenment. So that increases my intelligence. My combined intelligence plus charisma score is now 37. Wild. I felt self-knowledgeable. Your burn wound is slightly slowed, empty-handed. Huge penalty to hit due to your dragon mail. Glory of Ariok. Okay, is there anything of interest that I wasn't aware of or anything here? This is all... Yeah, you can safely pray is an important one. Cool, okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna... Yeah, the rest of this thing I'm gonna just drink. Gain ability. Increase my strength, intelligence, and charisma some more. Gain energy, that boosts my current and max mana. Gain level. Back up to level 22. Nice. I was previously at level 22. Glad the Impaler managed to take 2 levels off me, annoyingly. What can you do? What have we here? Air elemental, okay. want anything distracting me while I'm messing around with my inventory here. Yeah, I don't know what a Helm of Caution means. I think I'm just gonna leave it in the stash. Oh yeah, cloves of garlic. I could have. I probably could have thrown those at Vlad the Impaler to scare him and make him more easier to deal with. I don't know. Should probably remember that I have those there. Anyway, let's toss all the spell books in here. I have a spare spellbook of magic missile. That's handy. Oh, I could have read that while I was out there. I didn't have to come back here for that. Oh well. Well, I wanted to drop off some junk anyway. What does Helm of Caution mean? Does it? Okay, like I'm just curious. Does it? Well, my first thought is maybe it gives intrinsic warning. Well, not intrinsic. It gives warning, but how do you tell the difference? Because I already have intrinsic warning from being a monk of a certain level. Okay, so I want to hold on to the slow digestion and the regeneration. Just toss all the rings of protection in there. Why don't I even have them? I'll hold on to the ring of polymorph control, I guess. Definitely want to hold on to the rings of levitation. Did I not have an uncursed ring of invisibility somewhere? Hold on to one of the rings of conflict. Oh yeah, didn't I? Should probably have a mummy wrapping just in case. In case I need to render myself visible, since I have intrinsic invisibility at the moment. So much stuff. How many sacks? I've got 4 sacks. Yeah, I remember reading, unless they've changed it, I remember reading somewhere a while back that like you can put a bag of holding inside a sack and it reduces the chance of it exploding when you put in the other bag of holding. And theoretically, if I have multiple sacks, maybe I can something I can experiment with, because I was considering going for that achievement for getting, you know, winning with 200,000 gold or whatever, but that's a lot of gold. Like, it's very heavy, so I might try it out. Like, try like blessing the second bag of holding, put it inside multiple sacks. I mean, put all the gold in there, and then put it inside multiple sacks. You know, there's just put in a whole bunch of stuff in, like gold and maybe some of the gemstones, like stuff that I don't care that might get blown up, I guess. What did I say? Ah, okay. Yeah, 49 darts. Got this blessed scroll of enchant weapon. I'm going to wield the darts, and then read the Scroll of Enchant Weapon. Aw, I only got them up to level 6. I was hoping to get them up to +7. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Dawdling so much. So how much gold have I got here? 61,000 gold pieces? I mean, if I could kill the priest in Minetown, I could take the gold from him. He's got a large quantity of gold there. The trouble is, I believe killing the priest makes me lose the intrinsic armor that I've accumulated. So that's why that's what I was. I was going to tell the anecdote earlier. Got distracted myself. Yeah, Ring of Conflict is good for that. Get something that can kill the priest quickly and easily, like force it to fight a cockatrice kind of deal. Oh yeah. Maybe I can do that right now. Ooh, Wand of Undead turning on the cockatrice corpse that I have here, and then Ring of Conflict, make them fight. Has it? I mean, if it hasn't decomposed yet, maybe I can still do that. Hold on. So. Okay, alright, okay. That cockatrice, how long has that cockatrice corpse been sitting there? It might be on the verge of decomposing, so I need to move fast. Maybe I can teleport there. This might be doable. This is very silly. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the cockatrice corpse. What else do I want? Okay, cockatrice corpse, Ring of Conflict, and Wand of Undead turning. Conflict. Yeah, Wand of Undead turning. There. Oh shoot! I also wanted to want the Ring of Teleportation, so I can just. How much mana does it cost to do this? It took 30 mana? Yeah. Poof. And the staircase is there. And just, do I have a wand of teleportation? I do. Just whip out a random wand and zap myself with it. Okay. So drop the cockatrice corpse on the ground. Take a step away from it. And wait until he's. I don't want to just zap. Okay, there. I want to zap the right thing. One of Undead turning on the cockatrice. Cockatrice is resurrected. I'm going to close the door. They're locked in there with each other. I'm not locked in there with you. The cockatrice is locked in there with you. Take off the teleportation ring. Wear the ring of conflict. It's not ideal that the... are they fighting? Do I need to have line of sight for the conflict effect to work or something? This isn't working how I kind of expected it to. Maybe, I mean, it's possible the dev team just removed that feature, that functionality. I'm trying to avoid standing next to the priest because they will cast spells at me and like not fun spells. Just noticed that my the candles are in my main inventory. That's not a good place for them to be. If I get hit by a fire attack, they will all ignite, and then might use them up before I hear a slurping sound. Why aren't the cockatrice and priest fighting? What's going on with that? How strange. Instantly, there's an ad break coming up in 3.5 minutes. I'll take a proper break when that starts. Oh, what's this? Conflict is now charisma dependent / monster level, by the way. Oh, really? Okay. Welcome to the stream, by the way. #1 Emir fan. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's one of the, like I said, it probably makes sense for the dev team to take out that particular exploit. But yeah, in previous versions of this game, I've gotten creatures to fight with the priest via Ring of Conflict, and then I got free spellbooks out of it because the priest always carries spellbooks. He also has a robe. So he's a source of. If you didn't find a robe anywhere else in the game, you can get one from him and get some him or her, and get some enhanced spell casting from that. Okay. Well, perhaps my choice of strategy wasn't that great after all. Okay. Well, if I can't get him to fight the cockatrice, I guess I might as well just kill the cockatrice. Just hit him with darts. Yep, though if you're just interested in the priest drops, you can whack them with the sea corpse and not lose protection for cross line. Oh wait, really? Well, that may be the case, but I'm also I'm going for the you've never hit with a wielded weapon conduct, and I don't know for sure if whacking someone with a cockatrice corpse breaks that conduct, but I don't want to find out, I guess. The priest said she's like to cast a spell at thin air. Yeah. Conflict being charisma dependent slash monster level. And I've charisma 17. My charisma is pretty high. Does that mean they're less likely to attack me or something? Not quite sure how that works. Um, yeah. Ad break in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, I'll take a break when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Shouldn't necessarily know corpse isn't a proper weapon, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to take anything for granted here. Like I'm just really uncertain. So I I've come this far. Excuse me. I don't want to throw my weaponless conduct away by testing it at this point. Um, yeah. Okay. Maybe. Why did the Watchman have to be here? Is it an inconvenient place? Yeah. The Watchman isn't fighting with the priest either. If it is like monster level dependent, then I mean I think the priest is like really high level to begin with. He might not be willing to fight with much. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know, let's just try. Oh, outbreak is imminent. I should probably take a break now, and I'll be right back. And I'm back again. So yeah, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try... I clicked the window, right? Did I not click on this? I swear I clicked on it. There we go. Scrolls of Crate Monster? Now let's use the Wands of Crate Monster. Let's try creating some monsters. Okay, so the Stalker is fighting with the Watchman. The Stalker killed the Watchman, okay. The Invisible Stalker misses the Priestess Shizang too. Okay, so the Stalker's willing to fight with the Priest. I doubt that it's going to be able to kill it. There's like a minimum of 120 of failing, but the proper formula is charisma, monster level, plus experience. Okay, we're into some meta stuff here. If I'm reading this right, so the priest chance is like 17 and 20, I believe? What, 17 and 20 of not fighting it? So how much damage did it do? Okay, you knocked off 40% of the priest's health. So let's heal that stalker and see if we can finish him off. Ah, darn it. So much for that idea. 29 okay, so he's lost half his health. If I can summon... Okay, Gecko's not going to cut it. If I can summon a suitable creature... Paper Golem, come on. Quantum Mechanic? What else we got here? Gray Elf. Ogre Queen. Okay, that one's more interesting. It's a peaceful Ogre Queen. Okay, so the Great Elf is fighting with the Priest. Yeah, we're fighting with the Ogre Queen as well. That's not ideal. How badly injured are you? Okay, let's just... Oh, the Grey Elf is peaceful. Okay, let's just take out the Grey Elf. Stop being the Ogre Queen. I was going to see if I can get her to fight the priest. Just sort of trying to figure out what creatures are willing to fight with what. Okay, those are just blank paper. Not going to worry about those. Is the Ogre Queen unwilling to fight the priest? I'm surprised. Why was the elf willing to fight, but not the Ogre Queen? Strange. Pyralisk appears next to you. That's a nope. You gotta die because you're gonna burn things. you know what? I'm visiting, yeah. Okay, you know, maybe the stalker took off half his health. Maybe I can just revive the stalker. The stalker corpse glows iridescently. The invisible stalker is resurrected. And then just keep healing the stalker. Man, that stalker is okay, he's down to 17 health. One more round like that might finish him off. Ah, darn it. The priest healed himself. Or 69 health, nice. Come on, stalker. You can get him. You're doing so well. I'm almost out of mana here. Four health, you can do it. This is so silly. Hits the priest of Chisang Zoo. There you go. Priest of Chisang Zoo is killed. I choose you, Stalker Sickham. I know, right? There you go. There's my 43,000 gold pieces. And the spellbooks were Knock, Levitation, and Flesh, or Stone to Flesh. Kind of unremarkable, all things considered, in the end. Oh well. Let's take off the Ring of Conflict now. Wait, no, I should. Is that enough to unburden me? It is. There you go. Now this is a neutral altar, and Pyrolisk is probably fresh enough. Can I sacrifice this? There you go. Sense a conflict between Huanti and Chisang Su. Feel the power of Huanti increase, the altar glows black. Heck yeah. And then I could just sacrifice this stalker. Okay, so, confirmed I'm able to pray. So if I put these potions of water on here, feel that Huanti is well pleased. Oh, what have we here? The voice of Huanti rings out. Thou hast pleased me with thy progress, and thus I grant thee the gift of telepathy. Use it wisely in my name. Hey, I could have could have used that a while ago. That's fine. Better late than never. Okay. There, because I said there. I mean I got the I got that big pile of gold. That was my mission here. My very silly mission finally accomplished. Those gold pieces are a mimic. Oh. It's unexpected? Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Um, so how much gold have I got now? Got over 100,000 gold. I think it was. I mean, isn't that what the wasn't the Junethack or Junethack achievement for having 200,000 gold at the end of the game? I think it was there was an achievement for what, like 25,000, 100,000, 200,000. I think those are the amounts. So if I'm still thinking of getting that 100,000 gold achievement, I can get it. Maybe 100,000 is enough. Maybe going for the 200,000 achievement is ridiculous. Huh. That's curious. The Wizard Lock is on the verge of being forgotten, but the ones around, like this is the order that I read the spell books in. Some of them you just forget them faster than others, it seems. Like it's not like you expect these to be like steadily increasing numbers, but that doesn't seem to be the case. How strange. Anyway, okay, let's get back to figuring out. I've got the alchemy smoke on the off chance I want to eat an acidic corpse. But it's probably silly. I should probably just stash it. It's not like I expect to use it. I've got all these blank scrolls in case I want to write something with my magic marker. Although, again, just like everything else, like I haven't done that so far. So probably just stash these. Stash all the ones that I don't expect to use out in the field. And I'm probably still going to be carrying more stuff than I should because I'm bad at deciding these things. Okay, like all these wands of digging, I don't need to be carrying those around. I don't need more than one wand of enlightenment. Probably don't even need one. Wow, all these wands. Hold on to the wand to create monster because I think I'm going to want to we're going to want to create some more monsters to sacrifice. I'm going to leave carry that with me. Okay, it's just leave these behind. And while I'm thinking about it, let's whip out the touchstone and all the gemstones I haven't identified. Let's just identify them. And 2 more sacks. Yeah, let's attach these candles. Oh, should we attach candles, apply them instead of the candle vivification? Okay, fine. Tallow candles or wax candles? Let's use the tallow candles, I guess. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 sacks. Anything else I want to leave behind? I'll take the life-saving and magical breathing amulets. I mean, the magical breathing one I don't really expect to use. Life-saving, I can imagine circumstances I could use that in a pinch. I want to identify this curved wand here. I don't need to be carrying all these with me. Identify wand of secret door detection. Actually, that could be useful in the last room of Moloch's sanctum. I'll carry that with me. Okay, leaving the robe behind, leaving the helm of caution behind. I'm sure I'm still carrying too much stuff, and is there any other stuff that I want to pick up while I'm here? I probably want to bring the scrolls of teleportation along. I'll leave some of them here. Okay, where are my ones to create monster? Are they all in my bag of holding? I guess so. I only have 2 of them? Okay. Can I pick up a plane centaur? I can't pick up the plane centaur. Well, darn. that I'd be strong enough for that. Like, even if I, throw extra stuff into the bag of holding and drop the bag of holding. Okay, I can pick him up. I have extreme difficulty. Can I get him over to the altar? Hope nobody rifles through my bag of holding while I'm doing this. This is a very silly thing to do. There you go. Shall I break the wand of Crate Monster? Sure, why not? Let's create a whole mess of monsters. Black Pudding, Gnome Lord, Lizard, Black Light. They're all pretty low level stuff. Just gonna sacrifice a whole bunch of creatures onto the Feast dissolves. It's fine. Alright, let's use up this other Wand of Crate monster. A mace appears next to you? That's gotta be Mimic. Yep. And B. Jones is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I am theoretically on the way to there you go. Feeling reconciliation. On the way to like Gehenna to go into endgame stuff. I'm just dawdling a bit. As I do. Let's do another sacrifice just to make sure there's no luck-based benefit. No, okay. No four-leaf clover thingy. Have you done the quest? I have done the quest. Yes, I defeated Master Cain. Good time was had by all except Master Cain. Just gonna toss those potions in here. Actually, yeah, just leave it locked. There, okay, just now I'm in a position I can safely pray, so that's good. I think I'm more or less in a state of I'm got enough stuff. There's probably more teleportation scrolls that I need to be carrying around with me. I do want to replenish my spells before I move on. So Magic Missile, remove curse, restore ability. Magic Missile, remove curse, restore ability. There you go. Those spells are restored. And Wizard Lock is fading. Haven't used that a whole lot, but it's worth having along. There you go. Knowledge of the spell is keener. How much Gehenna have you discovered? Did you go to the bottom and find the vibrating square? Much map to do still? I'm down to level 40. I defeated Jueblex and Asmodeus, and I faced Beelzebub, and he suddenly vanished. I was confused. I had to review the recording. The last thing he did was he read a scroll of teleportation. I have a feeling it was a cursed scroll of teleportation, and he level ported. So he could be anywhere. I have a feeling if I just wander around, he's going to show up randomly somewhere. I'm actually thinking of going to. I'm going to go do a level by level search and see if I can find him. But yeah, and I got to the Orcus level, and Orcus was teleporting around and being annoying. And then he summoned a whole bunch of creatures surrounding me, including 3 Belucatheria and a few dragons as well. And I'm like, maybe I'll just level port out of this. And I was like, I felt like returning to the start to do some inventory management anyway. So that's what I did. I was also low on mana at the time. Anyway, locked chest. Oh yeah, and I happened to find a blessed magic lamp, which was kind of neat. So I got an extra wish in my back pocket potentially. I'm sure that I'm carrying far too much stuff. I'm bad at the whole inventory management sort of thing. But whatever. It's fine. I'm alive. I'm still in the game. So before I do anything else, I'm going to. Oh yeah, did I? I think I already. Let me just take a look at what's in here. Visible customers not welcome. Fine. Mummy wrapping. Let's try on this mummy wrapping for the first time. Is there anything of note in here? Teleportation, create monster, taming, levitation. Okay, nothing really of interest. Yeah, that's not what I came back here for. But I wanted to come back upstairs here. I see. Yeah. I mean, like I could just proceed onward, like whatever. But I do think I want to take out Beelzebub because I started fighting him, and I just don't want him surprising me when I'm in the middle of like if I've already done Moloch. Once I've done Moloch's Sanctum and gotten the Amulet of Yendor, like I want to get the hell out of the dungeon as fast as possible, and I don't want to be stopped by like there are already going to be hordes of monsters in my way. I don't need extra horrible monsters in my way. Anyway, let's engage in some sexy combat with the succubus here. Take off the rope, yes. Maggot, nail, yeah. The rest of that, just leave it on. Seem to have enjoyed it more than succubus. Educational experience. Welcome to experience level 23. Heck yeah. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get the restore mana effect, but hey, leveling up is good too. It's fine. Let's go. There are other succubuses to engage in sexy combat with. I'll let her let her have a moment to recover there. Maybe okay. I'm going to take off the eyes of the overworld so that I can put on the towel, you know, act as a blindfold. Just, I should probably do that on each of the levels, actually. Just so I can confirm that Beelzebub isn't on any of the levels. Although, if he was here, he would be teleporting around and attacking me, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll make his presence like obnoxiously known. No Beelzebub? Okay. But yeah, I'm just doing a level by level search here. What else is here? Yeah, taking well advantage of my newly acquired telepathy that my deity granted me. Potion of full healing. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. Remember this level as Succubus. Okay, yeah, let's engage in some more sexy combat. Remove the robe and the dragon mail. Leave everything else on. Seem to have enjoyed it more than Succubus. Educational experience. Level 24. Heck yeah. Enemy's scroll crate monster. A nurse suddenly appears close by. Huh. The nurse is potentially a source of extra health. Well, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's take off all the armor. Okay, I'm curious about something. This seems like a good opportunity to test something. So Wand of Enlightenment. If I zap that now, because presently I don't have the Grey Dragon Scale Mail on. Am I still magic protected when I have the Eyes of the Overworld in my main inventory, or do I have to be wearing them to be magic protected, or do they even give magic protection? I don't know. Who knows what's changed between versions? Anyway. Okay, I don't see magic protected here. And if I put on the Eyes of the Overworld, and then zap Wand of Enlightenment again, self-knowledgeable. Here, magic protected. I didn't. I mean, unless I just. I mean, there's a lot of words on here. I think that means I have to have the Eyes of the Overworld on in order to be magic protected. I mean, unless I just like spaced out and missed that the first time. It's good to know. In any case. Anyway, practice will hurt a bit. So I have 187 max health. Can I get some extra max health from the nurse? Oh, 188. Nurse vanishes and it reappears next to you. She's a magical nurse. Orky, I suppose. Oh. Succubus wants to join in? Acts as though she's got a headache. Ah, darn. Silly Succubus, I'm trying to, Succubus murmurs sweet nothings into your ear. Time stands still, etc. You seem to have enjoyed it more than Succubus. You feel raised to your full potential. There you go. All my mana got restored. That's one of the effects I was hoping for. Nurse hits. I hope you don't mind. Well, some people are into that, I guess. Just casually destroy the gnome zombie while still getting treated by the nurse. I don't want to dawdle too long here. Eventually the nurse vanishes after doing this for a while. There she goes. She's gone. You detect an odor reminiscent of an animal's den? It's oddly specific. Anyway, I suggest there's a shape change around here. It's probably the whatever this is, the owl bear. Yeah. Hold on. Didn't put my shirt on. Is that the nurse again there? Ah, so it is. Okay, so she teleported away. She didn't. The gnome lady turns into a sergeant. Okay, so that's the shape changer there. Wizard called Bouquet? Okay, so I was at 187 max health before. Now I'm at 193. Wait, was it 187 or 177? I've already forgotten. I gained a whole pile of max health. Do I want to keep at it? It is a bit grindy and probably boring to watch, but I'm getting extra max health and for free. And is she? I'm wearing the Eyes of the Overworld, right? Okay. I mean, since I'm wearing the Eyes of the Overworld, I've got I have magic between the Eyes of the Overworld and the Amulet of Reflection. I've got reflection and magic resistance. The things that I'd be most worried about by taking off all the armor. So I'm relatively safe. Like I'm not gonna die as a result of not having the armor on. I mean, unless like a cockatrice shows up, I guess. I seem to have enjoyed it more than the succubus. You always remember the succubus. Up to 201 max health. 202, 203. Oh, Lieutenant. I'm sorry, I didn't see. How long have you been wandering around there? I might just heal myself there. Yeah, and she increased my max hit points even though I wasn't already at max. That's good to know. That's the thing that can happen. All right. Okay, let's put this stuff back on. Remove the eyes of the overworld so I can put blindfold on. And okay, so she. I'm defaulting to referring to the nurse as she. That's just maybe that's sexist of me. That's it's sort of traditionally a female role. There are plenty of male nurses out there, though. Okay, max health is over. It's 205 now. I should probably just move on with the game at this point. I don't suppose the succubus is ready for another round. Oh, she is. The race full potential, and my max mana got raised again. Very nice. No complaints about that. I'm wearing the, yeah. Eyes of the overworld. Okay, let's get out of here. I've spent far too long doing this. Let's remove the eyes of the overworld temporarily so I can put the blindfold on. And is that another nurse? Like, I swung in that direction and curious. Oh, did I push the wrong button? Oh, I pushed. That is so odd. Okay, I thought I pushed Shift F, which means fight in that direction, so I could fight the mimic, but it threw a dart instead, and throwing the dart had no effect because apparently if you are not yet aware that it's a mimic, it doesn't let the dart hit it. Okay, still no Beelzebub. I'm level 12. I'm gonna go through all of the levels. Still no Beelzebub here. No idea where he ended up. He really could have been anywhere. It could have ended up anywhere. Okay, he isn't on level 14. And he isn't on level 15. He isn't on level 16. I mean, maybe I should just get on with the, my mission into Gehenna and like, trust that he's gonna turn up eventually. I mean, the only reason I'm doing it this way is out of an abundance of caution. Hey, when my squares vibrate underneath me? Sure. Welcome to the stream, Echoes Kev. How's it going? I'll get to the vibrating square eventually. I'm hunting for Beelzebub right now. Okay, if I'm going to engage in sexy combat with this succubus, I want to get rid of that cockatrice first. I do not want the cockatrice roaming around while I'm undressing. Just hit it with a magic missile. That'll do it. And double checking to make sure, paranoidally double checking to make sure I got my gauntlets on, and then go pick up the cockatrice scarves. And hey, Hey there, miss. Time stands still, etc. You seem to enjoy it more than succubus. You feel raise your full potential. I got more, even more increased mana capacity. That's cool. Yeah, I'm at the point where, like, I heard somewhere that the chance of success, a chance of success, chance of successful sex with a succubus is never 100%, but it gets pretty high with enough intelligence and charisma. So, like, I'm at the point where, like, I haven't. Each of the sexy combat attempts have not failed so far. A large box. Hey, it doesn't say. Oh, did I miss this box? Have I not looked at it before? It's locked. Worthless glass. Okay. Mike, you ready for another round? Got a headache? Okay. I should probably put my armor back on. Okay. Maybe I'll be back for round whatever another time. Married can relate. Haha. Fair. Okay, no Beelzebub here. Yeah, the reason I'm going through these, there he is. Okay, that confirms my suspicion. Yeah, the last time I saw Beelzebub, he read a scroll. It was a curse scroll he level ported. Yeah, this is the only way I was going to find him, searching level by level. Okay, so is he going to teleport to the upstairs or the downstairs? Like, if I just hang out here, is he going to teleport over to me? Or do I need to go wake him up? There he is. Appears next to you. Okay, let's just whack him. But this time he appeared on the down staircase. Why are there two of them? What's this? Dispater? Dispatter? How do you pronounce that? So he just summoned another demon prince. Has that guy been beaming up from Gehenna escaping the whole way? Or is he summoned by another demon? Well, okay, Dispater was just now summoned by Beelzebub. But Beelzebub ended up here by reading a cursed scroll of teleportation, apparently. Or like summon Dispater? No, I think Beelzebub just summoned Dispater right now. Roman ruler of the underworld and fortune, similar to the Greek Hades. Every 100 years, the Ludi Tarentini were celebrated in his honor. The Gauls regard Dispater as their ancestor. The name is a contraction of the Latin dives the wealthy, dives pater the wealthy father, or fader wealth. It refers to the wealth of precious stone below the earth. Encyclopedia Mythica. MF Lindemans. Cool. Okay. Can I just swap places with Dispater? There we go. Swap places with Peaceful Dispater. You're nearby Zap Boing. Beelzebub vanishes and appears close by. Wait, what? Oh, Dispater hits. Casts a spell. He feels if he needs some help. Well, shoot. Eyes of the Overworld resist. Huh, okay. Well, guess we're fighting Dispater after. I said Peaceful Dispater, so I thought, okay, maybe, whatever. Anyway. Where'd he go? This Beelzebub vanishes and reappears close by. Dispater arrives close by. Okay. Arrives close by. I just want to stand on the staircase before fighting either of them. Would you get off the heckin' staircase? Okay. Let's just whip out a couple scrolls of teleportation. Okay. Remove the blindfold. I was keeping it on because so I can't get hit by Beelzebub's stunning gaze. I'm gonna cast healing on myself because I don't like how much damage I'm taking. It looks stares piercingly at you. That's about what I expected. Apply the unicorn horn. I should have double checked to make sure the unicorn horn wasn't cursed. That's fine. You'll have to put a scroll of scare monster on the staircase if you want to keep them off. That can't be accurate because yeah, see, he's off it right now. Swing his crossbows, cast a spell at me, feel. Okay, now he's back on it again. Okay, see, he's off the staircase. Now I read Scroll of Teleportation. Poof, I'm on the stairs. That's ugly. Okay. Great. So that's 1, 2, 3 silver dragons, ogre king, gargoyle. Okay. Also, I'm stunned. Let's apply the unicorn horn. Use the stethoscope. Okay, he has. Okay, Despater is down to 69 health. Nice. I can deal with this. Let's. I'm watching my health. My AC of minus 40. I'm doing okay here. And Despater's down. A silver dragon knocks you back with a powerful blow. You bump into a winged gargoyle. Silver dragon hits again. Oh, ouch. It's okay. I'm still alive. I'm still in the game. How's Beelzebub doing? 90 out of 166. So he's lost a good chunk of his health. This is fine. Just want to get rid of Beelzebub. But you see, this is why I wanted to go back and deal with Beelzebub before proceeding in my quest to get Amulet of Yendor. Because if I was on my way back and this is what I had to deal with, like it would be trouble. It would be troublesome. There you go. Beelzebub is dead. He did die, right? It did say. Yeah, there it is. You killed Beelzebub. He is dead. You just stood on stairs, fear be damned. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing here. It's working out for me just fine. Incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 40. I'll take a break when the time comes so you don't miss anything. So half of my health is gone. Like that. Let's go downstairs and let's heal up. And feel hungry. Oh yeah, and let's remove curse. Uncurse that lizard corpse, not that it matters. And should have food ration. Let's eat that. Let's not, and don't mix it up and accidentally like eat the cockatrice corpse. That would be instant death. Let's just hang out here for a bit and heal up. Oh, I know what I can do. Ring of Generation. Also, I should put the Eyes of the Overworld back on, silly me. There you go. Can regenerate my health faster. Just get myself all healed up before I face down face down those dragons. Should we get the dragons first? Should probably take out the dragons first. Bump into a winged gargoyle. Wow. Took off a good chunk of my health there. It's fine though. Nice polytrap. I mean, anyway. Ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And back again. Just like Polly. Yeah. Fair. I I can remember like earliest fire. The fire doesn't feel like the candle invocation catches light. That's not ideal. Maybe I should have left the candles out of it. Let's stuff the candles. I think that prioritizes getting rid of the fire elemental, frankly. Don't want to use up the candles in the candelabrum. Okay, so that's one dragon down. 2 to go. Two dragons down. Anyway, as I was going to say, yeah, like thinking back to some of my earliest runs of this, there was one, like there was a run of teleportation. Okay, you gotta get magic missiled. There you go. There was one run. I think I was playing as a wizard, and wow, 2 sets of silver dragon scales. That's nice. Yeah, wizard. I think had a ring of polymorph control and a ring of polymorph. I think I might. It might have been I started off with polymorph control and I found the polymorph ring later. But like it just put both of them on, and then periodically you just randomly teleport, or sorry, not teleport, polymorph, and you can turn yourself into any monster you choose. That was kind of a neat experience. And that's how I got a, yeah, which is Elven King most of the time. Vampire Lord if you really want to fight. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why Elven King would be a choice of what to turn into. I feel like I'm missing something here. Even though I've already taken up Beelzebub, I kind of want to search each of these floors anyway. Just corpse broadsword, that's fine. Because last time I passed through here, I didn't have telepathy. Okay, so time to take off the speed boots and exchange them for water walking boots. And I'm going to smash these statues. Where's Force Bolt? F, there we go. Statue of Bullock Ethereum. Okay, so nothing in the statue. I wasn't expecting there to be anything in the statues. Elven King is the best general purpose polyform for late game. Really? Okay. Before late game, you don't want to be polymorph most of the time. Well, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I would have thought the best would be something like the Arc-like or Archlich, if you prefer, I suppose, because it's also humanoid, and yeah, I don't know. I don't like the fact that there's something hidden here. Should I take the food with me, I guess? Out of abundance of caution, I'm walking over the space where the islands are. Oh, right. Blindfold, nothing. Okay, there's nothing of note here. And let's descend into Valley of the Dead. Hello there, Pit Fiend. I think I want to hit a werewolf with magic missile. I'd rather not deal with you in melee if I can help it. Titanothere, no problem though. Like, anything of note around here? Not especially? Okay. I could just level port the rest of the way, but anti-magic field. I think that does drain my max mana of stepping on it, right? Maybe I should level port away. Although I don't think I can level port past Valley of the Dead, so I don't suppose I can like dig around this, can I? Can I jump over it or fly over it? Never got a jump spell, did I? Or boots of jumping for that matter. Just step into it. It was 244, now it's 242 max mana. Gosh darn it. Oh, hello. I actually think I'm going to hit you with a magic missile. It just occurred to me that I'm not wearing my boots of speed. Potion of extra healing, don't mind if I do. And let's grab the Cockatrice Corpse just because. Elven King attacks with weapons, can wield two weapons. Interesting. Okay, can attack twice with each of those weapons for 4 weapon attacks per turn, and is as fast as a character. Huh. Interesting. I can't say I was aware of those details. That is interesting. Might as well curse test stuff while I'm here. And then remove the curse. Sleeping gas trap is fine. It's hot here, you smell smoke. Oh, is there one of digging sitting here? How'd I miss that? Like, even if I don't expect to use the wand of digging, I want to make sure I keep it away from other monsters who will, like, inevitably make themselves very annoying. Let's say the lizard passes between the iron bars. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Only both weapons are one-handed, and most one is an artifact, and you're not wearing a shield. Hell yeah, that's standard two-weaponing stuff. I am fond of the two-weapon two-weapon combat in this game. It's neat that the game lets you do that. One weapon in each hand, just makes you feel kind of badass. There's a cockatrice there. It's not anywhere near the staircase, so I'm not going to worry about it. Heat and smoke are gone. Another cockatrice. Okay, I think I want to put the water walking boots on once more. And if possible, I think I want to dispatch this cockatrice here because I don't want it surprising me later. And also, yeah, let's get rid of this gelatinous cube. Also, let's put the ring of regeneration away. Okay, now swap back to the speed boots. There are 10 polyforms that can two-weapon. Okay, but most of them have some disadvantage, like too slow or can't wear some types of armor. Huh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I've given a whole lot of thought to doing deep comparisons of all the different types of monsters and which ones are the best ones to polymorph into or whatever. Yeah, I forgot to check. Nothing to worry about there. Here's Beelzebub's level once again. Okay. You're gonna zap boing. Pick up the wand of striking. Not because I intend to use it, but because I don't want anyone like potentially smashing potions if they get hit in the crossfire or whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably put the Eyes of the Overworld back on just for dealing with that. Said red dragon scales. want to create monster. Okay, that's one I want to make sure I pick up. I don't want anyone else using that. Your pack shakes violently. There's another magic trap. Lots of magic traps around. There's a disenchanter up there. Now that I do think I want to take out. Another one to create monster. Take it. What's this? It is missed. It is hit. Its flesh is seared. It is hit. I believe that message, its flesh is seared, means that something got hit by silver. Something that is something that's vulnerable to silver got hit by something silver. Kill the disenchanter. There we go. Double-headed axe welds itself to the Balrog's foreclaws. Yeah, silver dagger. Somebody threw a silver dagger at me, and I think the demon got burned by it. That's neat. Anyway, I really just took this detour in order to deal with the disenchanter, because I didn't want him surprising me later. It is cold here. Yes, there's ice everywhere, and once again, I'm going to take off. Werewolf suddenly appears. I'm going to put on the water walking boots on the off chance that something like hits me with like a wand of fire or something and causes the ice to melt and like a pool of water to appear under my feet. Don't want to suddenly be in that situation. Might be prudent to take out that werewolf there. That is a werewolf, right? Yeah. Magic missile. One shot, one kill. Oh, Spellbook of Light. Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh right, I'm walking around here like why am I finding so many items here? Did I not explore this? And its answer is, oh yeah, I actually didn't explore this. I went up this way and dug a hole. Spellbook of Cure Sickness. Hmm. Does being visible make me like the Pyralisk never gazed at me curiously. Oh, anyway, is that a traveler? Oh, okay, so that's and a nurse. So when it says traveler, I do believe that's quote unquote doppelganger, as in it's a shape changer. Captain suddenly appears. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about him. You notice a bovine smell? A bovine smell? What did he turn into? He turned into a cow? I guess it's the Minotaur. Okay. You turned into a Minotaur. You smell a bovine smell. Like, okay. Maybe I will take him out. You're a wolf howling at the moon. That's the werewolf changing form. The Minotaur disappears? Oh, that's just he turned into something mindless. And therefore my, yeah, turned into something mindless, and therefore my telepathy wasn't no longer picking him up. Oh, there you go. Doppelganger corpse. Oh, he turned, yeah. He turned into a zombie, it looks like. I could submit to the nurse's treatment, but I think I'd rather not. Every time it shows that message, you start bashing monsters with your bare hands or your gloved hands. I mean, I get why that message is there. It's for the benefit of any like new player who doesn't realize that they aren't currently wielding a weapon. I mean, not just new players. Anyone who doesn't realize that they're not wielding a weapon and didn't realize that they were attacking things barehanded. And of course, I mean, for the sake of this challenge, this weaponless challenge I'm doing, that message comes up a lot. And oh hey, hello Orcus. You are where I need to be. You're standing where I need to be. Yep. Gosh darn it. Feels as if you need some help. Darn it. Thought maybe if I stand here. Come on. Trying to get, there you go. Get onto the staircase. Hezru? Which one's the Hezru? Oh, that's the it's a common name for the type 2 demon. It is among the weaker of demons, but still quite formidable, mostly due to the stench. Okay. Oh no, he's using the touch of death. Lucky for you, it didn't work. That's the magic resistance protecting me. And Orcus is dead. That's another, and it's cast remove curse. That's another, another demon prince down. Cool. So far I've defeated what? Treblix, Asmodeus, or Asmodeus, however you pronounce his name. Beelzebub, Carrion, Despater, Orcus. Got a lot of them. Got a whole bunch of them. So that's kind of neat. Just about to say, what are all these fives here? All these unknown creatures causing me dread. And I was like, oh right, the Belucatheria and the dragons. Maybe I should take those guys out first. Flux from the Silver Dragon scales. Belucatherium is killed by the gas cloud? Oh wow. Like, when you have poison resistance, you just like, I'm just walking through these clouds of noxious gas like they're nothing, but I don't know, is it possible, is it even possible to get killed by these like maybe I should be more cautious than I've been with regard to the poison gas. Okay, Iron Golem and Green Dragon, both of which are breathing poison gas. And Iron Golem is gone, Green Dragon is gone. No problem. There you go. Go down to the next level. Just cast a magic mapping spell real quick just to use up that mana, because I got some mana burning a hole in my pocket here, so to speak. It's I mean the mana is going to, as long as I'm sitting here at full mana, that mana is just going to waste. I'm pretty sure that Wand of Death is empty. Because Orcus zapped it a bunch of times. But at the end of the combat, By the end, he was no longer zapping it, so it's probably empty now. Just casually slaughtering all these mimics. There, it's now safe for Freerun to enter. Oh yeah, visored helmet. Oh, Amulet of Reflection, and have it as a backup. Ketchup chip. Thinking about ketchup chips. A backup pair of levitation boots. Scroll enchant weapon, which don't see myself using for anything. Additional wand of enlightenment. Should we just curse test everything just because? Let's cast Identify. I'm curious about this visored helmet. Helmet telepathy, okay. Yeah, don't care about that much, but it's good to have it identified. And identify again, I want to find out, are there any charges in this Wand of Death? I don't really expect. Okay, actually, it still has 4 charges left in it. Didn't expect that, I must admit. Enlightenment, sure. But yeah, okay, so we've got a Wand of Death in our back pocket here, so that's cool. Guess I'll clear out this room full of undead monsters and stuff. So they're all asleep. Waking the Wraith didn't break stealth, but I haven't forgotten that earlier in this run I woke up a zombie and it groaned and it broke stealth and woke everything up. So I have a feeling I need to be careful which ones I attack. Hit the Wraith. The Wraith wakes up. Yeah, so the Wraith didn't wake everything up. Age and treachery will always overcome youth and skill. Oof. Slightly cynical, perhaps. Anyway, the ghost. Okay, hitting the ghost didn't wake people up. Okay, what if I... Okay, whacking the Hezru and the other ghost didn't wake everyone up? What about the vampire bat? You hit the vampire bat wakes up, the vampire bat squeals, and that woke everyone up. Okay. Oh, the Wraith drinks a potion of gain level? Are you serious? That could have been my potion of gain level. If I'd done this in a different order. Maybe I should have whacked the ghoul, but then again, maybe the ghoul would have broken stealth too. Who knows? Confusion will be my epitaph. Declarum est pro patria mori. I'm not sure what that means. just temporarily gonna take off the rings and stash them while I check these boxes. Just in the off chance they're trapped. Okay, Scroll of Fire. It's good to have an extra one of those. Let's really my potion of oil. Why do I have both rings of slow digestion with me? I think I intended to leave one of them behind in my stash on the off chance that something goes wrong, that the slow digestion gets destroyed. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, after that very long dawdling session, we can get back to the quest. There's a Jabberwock over there. 'Twas brillig and the scythe toes of gyre and gimble in the wabe. Oh, hello. All mimsy were the burgos and the momraths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub-Jub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. Long time his manxome foe he sought. No, wait, sorry. How does that go? He took his vorpal sword in hand. Long time the manxome foe he sought. So rested he by a tum-tum tree and stood a while in thought. And as an uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, calloo callay, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig and the slyly toes of gyre and gimble in the wabe, while mimsy were the borrowgoes and the momraths outgrabe. That's Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll, a poem I memorized forever ago for no particular reason. I don't know, the back of Helm of Brilliance, that could be neat. So the polymorph traffic, you feel momentarily different. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I have. Oh, that's interesting. It says tempered +5 Helm of Brilliance instead of rustproof. When I wished for the Helm of Brilliance, I wished for rustproof, but I guess tempered is the new term this thing uses. Did you memorize any of its translations as well? Translations of Jabberwocky? No. Like I was under the impression that it's full of made up words. If they mean things, I mean, I did read Alice's Adventures through the Lookout. I mean, I read both of the Alice books. I mean, there are only 2 of them, right? I read them like ages ago. I'm gonna eat a few of these kelp prawns. I haven't gotten hungry in a while, but I don't want to be in a situation where I have to eat in the middle of combat or something. Yeah, and these kelp prawns are not very filling. That's fine. Now recite the Iliad. Yeah, right. It would be epic. It's certainly not easy to translate. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think the words are just chosen to rhyme mostly. Although there is a scene. The kelp prawn smells like it could be rotten. Eat it anyway. Did that just use up my Your nose stops tingling. Your sense of smell returns to normal. That used up my the warning effect of the food detection scroll. Well, didn't break the conduct or anything though, right? Yeah, it still says I follow the strict vegan diet. Anyway, yeah, it's been forever since I read Alice Through the Looking Glass, but I do remember there is a scene. Yeah, because Alice finds the poem Jabberwocky early on in the book and finds it confusing because of all the meaningless words. And one of the characters she encounters along the way is Humpty Dumpty, and he translates some of it. um, I don't remember all of the entirety of the explanation. The one thing that stands out in my mind, like the poem starts with "'Twas brillig and the silly toves," etc. And he translates brillig as the time for broiling, and he says that means 4:30 because that's when you start broiling your food in time for dinner. Yes, I know. Humpty Dumpty explains the first verse exactly. Yeah. He translated a whole bunch of the other words too. That's the only one that stands out in my memory. Suddenly, I feel like I want to reread the book. It's a fun book. It's kind of wild. Shoot, I was gonna do something and now I'm drawing a blank. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I do want that intrinsic protection. From accidentally eating food that breaks conduct. So I am going to write a scroll of detect food. Uh-oh. Did I botch it? Wait, is it? I. Hold on. Is it food detection rather than detect food? It's food detection. Oh, just being picky. At least it didn't use up any of the charges. This is fine. Food detection. There you go. Blessed scroll of food detection. Your nose starts to tingle and you smell food. Oh, hey, I can take a look. Corpse and eggs. Yeti corpse. Food ration. Fortune cookie. Wolf corpse. Anyway. I could go take out the Jabberwock. It's probably not worth the trouble. Huh. This is interesting that the staircase is like right next to me here. And is that good old Rodney over there? Wizard of Yendor? Yeah, Yendor being Rodney spelled backwards. Not sure what I'm not sure what it is the dev team's fascination with the name Rodney or whatever. I know in the original Rogue back in 1980, if you go with the default name, if you don't name your character, the default name is Rodney. And the Amulet of Yendor is your quest in that game. Oh hey, Good Grace here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just saw the playback from your last run of TLD and I was fully devastated. Yeah, I know. You were right there. Yeah, I know. I was right on top of it and died before reaching end of the quest. That kind of sucked. But it just means I'll do better next time. That was a frustrating end to that TLD run. Yeah, good game though. Next run will no doubt be the one. A stim could have saved everything, but that second wolf was so cruel to get. I know, right? And that was, yeah. I shouldn't have been carrying the bear meat. It likely drew the Aurora wolves to me. I should have just dropped it all before heading out there. I mean, going out in the in the area where there are like Aurora wolves present, it was dangerous to begin with. Yeah, I hope you're well, Trimies. How's this game going? This game is going it's going pretty well. Um, yeah, I don't know how familiar you are with Nethack. But yeah, I'm approaching end game times here. I'm at dungeon level 41. They're typically around 50 levels in the game. Uh, but there's still a fair bit to do. Um, yeah. But I'm in pretty good shape. Like I got AC, low AC is good in this game. Minus 40 AC is kind of fantastic. I've put some effort into and maybe a bit of grinding into getting my armor class pretty strong. Um, yeah, experience level 24, over 200 max health, over 242 max mana. Got a good collection of spells. And I've got I also have magic lamps. I potentially have a wish in my back pocket if it comes to it. Anyway, let's move on with this thing here. Another magic mapping spell. Whoosh. Okay. Anything of note around here? There's that whole treasure zoo there. I'm gonna have to face down these guys soon enough. What is this group over here? Bone Devils? Okay. Peaceful Elf Lord. And is that a nurse there? What is that? It's a scout? Okay, so doppelganger. Half a wish, let's say. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, I also have an actual Wand of Wishing in my bag as well. It has 0 charges, but I can do the rest one last charge out of it kind of deal thing. Yeah, an unidentified wand, this late stage of the game. Shall I identify it? No, I'm going to wait till I have more stuff to identify. And break a hole in that wall. Mastodon. It's pretty tough. You smell rotting flesh. Oh, that's from the shape changer. He probably turned into something undead. Grab the sea ration, I guess. Just put it next to the stairs for later. And magic mapping again. This magic mapping spell makes this whole section so much easier. Okay, let's smash that wall there. Feel sluggish. You feel your magical energy anyway? No! Another anti-magic field? Gosh darn it. Reduced my max mana again. Those things are getting annoying. Downstairs. And magic mapping spell again. Wow, this pool of lava is kind of annoying. I can go around it, I suppose, or I can just get my whip out my ring of levitation and go over it, I suppose. Going over it's probably a lot easier. You start to float in the air. I'm so unfamiliar with this game, I could be looking at the Enigma code and be none the wiser. Yeah. Yeah, this is like I said, this is late game stuff, so like yeah, you're probably going to be lost in terms of what I'm doing. Like my current currently where I am in the quest, like I'm in Gehenna, I'm in the underworld, I'm in hell, whatever you want to call it. Um, and yeah, I just need to go deep enough to find. There's a specific place where there's a patch of vibrating floor, and I need to I need the I think it's a reference to Dante's Inferno. There's you need to have the candelabrum of invocation, the bell of opening, and the book of the dead. I have yet to acquire the book of the dead, but if you have all three of those, you can uh, uh, open a way to Moloch's inner sanctum. Maybe that part isn't a reference to Dante's Inferno. Um, and I don't know, Moloch is some kind of cruel god from some mythology or other. I am concerned about this unknown creature causing me dread because I do believe that is a kraken and potentially very dangerous. Probably should have zapped it with the wanted magic missile when I was in better position. I can zap it right now. Take that. $84. Yeah, my rope is. Yeah, it's fine. The Kraken has the ability to wrap itself around me and pull me under the water, but so you want to kill it quick. I also have a greased robe, so I can should help. The fact that it's greased should help keep it from grabbing me. Oh yes, and there's an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes, FYI. Let's just dig a hole in this wall here. Oh right, I'm still wearing the ring of levitation. Just take that off. Put the ring of free action back on. Ring of levitation get put away. Okay, magic mapping again. What is this nonsense? Yeah, this version of the game has different choices of stuff. Like it's just like they're this stuff with these iron bars here and pools of lava. Those were not present in previous versions of the game. It's kind of throwing me. An Amberstone. Hey, it's nice. Okay, anyway, let's just tunnel. Look how Kablam is spelled with a double A and a double M. Anyway, digging, I'll take that. Spiked pit. Let's disarm the arrow trap. Piece of cloth. Oh, hey. Unidentified. Possible unidentified cloak of some kind. Could be a cloak of magic resistance for all I know. Okay, let's cast that identify spell now. Okay, so piece of cloth. What is that? It's a cloak of displacement. All right. Oh yeah. Just check if there's anything of note. That's fine. Okay. Interesting. This one starts off with everything visible. Oh, ad break is imminent. There are no visible stairs. Don't tell me this is the bottom level. Let me cast a magic mapping spell. Okay, there it is. I guess the lava is visible because it's lit up, but everything else is not visible or something like that. Huh, interesting. Anyway, just checking to see how you're doing. Got ready to go celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day. That's cool. Okay, have a good one, Prometheus. Good luck. Okay, yeah, thanks. Have a good one, GGG. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. All right, where was I? Okay, so I do want to be careful with all these pools of lava. Elemental Gaussian. Okay, I just want to be wary of the possibility that one of the powerful monsters, like these Minotaurs, for instance, the ones that have the capability to knock me backward, potentially. I don't want them to knock me into the lava. think I wanted to take a fire elemental. It's probably going to ignite my my candelabra of invocation again, or not. Okay, level 47. Another magic mapping spell. Maybe I should take off the Eyes of the Overworld for a second just to confirm what's around here. Bone Devil, Minotaur, Nazgul, Pit Fiend, Statue of Huckers. Oh, there's a Nelfeshni. Okay, that one is more cause for concern. He fell from 2 hits. And the potion of extra healing just shattered from the heat. Alas. Statue of a cockatrice. Something vaguely ironic about that. Would you guys stop interrupting when I'm trying to smash statues here? Got a spell pick up to detect food. Take it. Chest. Okay. Check out for traps. Some more food rations. Turquoise. I'll grab the food rations, I guess. Sluggish. Field magic energy generating. Gosh darn it. Is that another anti-magic field? That took a... I had max 237 mana before. Now it's 237. It took away 4 points. Gosh darn it. One of digging. I think I don't want to leave that sitting there. Somebody's going to pick it up and use it and be a big headache. Casting Identify so I can find out what this unknown wand is. Slow monster? Okay. Magic mapping again, and here we are. Am I reading this right? There is no downward staircase here. I do believe I've found the bottom of the Dungeons of Doom, or the Mazes of Menace. Actually, come to think of it, there wasn't much to the Mazes of Menace. I guess. I mean, okay. I've been using magic mapping every step of the way, so I sort of sidestepped the worst of the mazes. I think I suspect that at some point maybe there were complaints about how tedious it is navigating the mazes, so they simplified them somewhat. Any Nalfeshnies around here? Marilith, these are all Brocs. Other Marilith. Oh no. Yeah. Most of these are like, don't really care, except for, unless there's a Nalfeshni, it's like, whatever. Alright, now I'm just, oh, here you go. You find a vibrating square. That's interesting. I didn't have to walk over it to find it. Searching it. Like, just from intrinsic automatic searching, found it. Didn't know that was a thing. It's also interesting that the vibrating square is as a separate thing. It's marked by a tilde. You don't care about Marilith? Not especially? Should I? It's the Nalfeshnis that I would have to be worried about, because Nalfeshnis can cast spells. Guess you're quite prepared now? I mean, yeah? I dare say I am. Okay, so vibrating square is located. So the next step is to go to the wizard's tower and face the Wizard of Yendor. What did that message say with the Nazgul? No, he just wielded the sword, okay. Tower Flamer ups under the Minotaur. These pools of lava make me nervous. That's just a clay golem. The Krata? There was a point in the game when the Krata would have been 7 tallow candles just sitting there. That's just interesting, because you need 7 candles to attach to the candelabrum of invocation. Okay, so that thing in the center there, I do believe that's the fake tower, and I have to go to the other tower on the next level up in order to proceed. Okay, let's put on water walking boots. I could also get the Ring of Levitation, but gosh darn it. This is fine. Just magic missile. There you go. Back up to level 24 again. I'm gonna whip out the can of grease just so I could repair the squeaky board. Amulet of Magical Breathing. Oh. Okay, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I was kind of expecting this to be the way into the tower. Yeah, maybe this was the fake tower then. Okay. Is it random? I thought that the one on the higher level is the one that's the fake tower, but I don't know, maybe they've switched it up between versions. Maybe it's random. One of undead turning. I mean, if I'm totally honest, like the reason for picking up every one that I come across is mostly just out of, I don't know, compulsion or whatever, like hoarding instincts. But one of undead turning is still worth picking up, even if I don't tend to use it, because I have had I might. I might be confusing my experience with like Evil Hack or whatever, but I do remember a game where I got zapped by like someone zapped me with a wand of undead turning, and it brought my lizard corpse back to life, which I've been carrying around to deal with cockatrices. Which is feeling heats up as it hits the hot ground. Well, it's mine now. Okay, so I'm still wearing the water walking boots. It's a gray dragon. It's a Balrog. Some gray dragon scales sitting there. That's kind of neat. Anyway, yeah, there's the portal. So this is the real tower. Cool. Let's put the speed boots back on. All right, we're into the wizard's tower. Salamander wields the spear wields of the salamander's hand. Salamanders have hands? Who knew? Another ring of levitation. I mean, I'll take it. Great. Ice devils are multiplying just as fast as I'm killing them. It's fine. I feel clumsy. I haven't been working reflexes lately. Is it that bad? Okay, fine. Restore ability spell. I feel hungry. For all those kelp prawns I ate earlier? Salamander grabs you but cannot hold onto your greased robe. Huh. Incubus? Let me just toss all these into the bag of holding. Should be able to just eat that. Finish off this food ration, right? Yeah. Scroll of Confused Monster. Don't mind if I do. Potion of gainability, don't mind if I do. I'm going to hold off on drinking it until I can get it blessed, and I'll hold off getting it blessed until I can confirm that it's not cursed. I think maybe Magic Missile is in order here. Just take out those guys. Giant eel. Rope is still greased, right? Yeah. Take out the Kraken. I would rather face the dragon when it's out of the water. There we go. Just in the off chance that he drops things. I want to be able to pick him up. Like a Wand of Great Monster, for instance. And that gold. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Rather than Magic Missile, I should be using Cone of Cold. There you go. Just freeze the water that he's in. Render him helpless. Should probably be wearing the water walking boots for this. Oh, hello, cockatrice. Okay, so water walking boots on, Collins dexterity on. Just noticed that the way wield the pickaxe as weapon in right hand. Previous versions of the game, it would say weapon in hand. At some point, I guess they decided it should be specified. You know, which I guess makes sense. Another Amulet of Magical Breathing? Why are there so many of them around here? I'll take it, I guess. Climb up the ladder. We're well into the wizard's tower now. Yes, it very rarely matters for which ring you can't take off if you have a weapon or shield welded to your hand. Yeah, it's true. But I believe, I mean, so someone made a reference to a foul stench makes you feel a little nauseated. Never seen that message before. You smell body odor. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, like in previous versions, I believe like you're always right-handed. You notice a bovine smell, but I think I think in this version there is a chance of being left-handed. Sleeping gas trap. White unicorn turns into a baby black dragon. Okay, well, we found the shape changer. Baby black dragon turns into an ice troll. Okay, Dave's treasure. Can I navigate this without waking everybody up? And the answer is probably not. You can be left-handed? That's odd. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, real life populations, something like 1 in 20 people is left-handed. Um, so I guess they wanted to make it accurate to real life or something like that. Anyway, like even with Grandmaster martial arts skill, I can't reliably one-shot any of these. They're gonna get awakened. Right now they're all asleep. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, asleep. What kind of sound does a purple worm make, I wonder? You hit the purple worm, purple worm wakes up. Oh, okay, so the purple worm didn't make any sound. You get regurgitated. Obviously, the purple worm doesn't like your taste. So everything's still asleep? Yeah. I'm going to hit the ice vortex. I don't think that... Yeah, so the ice vortex doesn't make any noise that wakes everyone up. That's good to know. 1 in 10 to start the game left-handed now. Yeah. Yes, this is pseudo-medieval fantasy. I think even left-handed used weapons in the right hand back then. Sea corpse him? I mean, like, I could, but I'm not 100% sure if using a cockatrice corpse as a weapon breaks weaponless conduct. Maybe I can throw the cockatrice corpse at them. Anyway, I am going to take on... I'm still wearing the Eyes of the Overworld, right? Yeah. Take out the purple worm first. The purple worm, that's lifted from, okay, what's this? A gargantuan version of the harmless rainworm. The purple worm poses a huge threat to the ordinary adventurer. It is known to swallow whole and digest its victims within only a few minutes. These worms are always on guard, sensitive to the most minute vibrations in the earth, but may also be awakened by a remote shriek. That's oddly specific. Okay, what should I try fighting next? How about the Merilith will probably make a noise. I'm trying to remember. But no, I fought. There was a demon that I fought in the graveyard, which didn't make any noise that woke everyone. Okay, I'm gonna fight the Merilith. See if it hit the Merilith. Okay, the Merilith wakes up. The Merilith screams. Okay, everything wakes up now. Displacer Beast, Steam Vortex. Cheers. Amazing. The flesh golem wakes up. It's alive! Little Frankenstein reference in there. Quamikac drinks a potion of full healing? You're not even injured. What are you drinking potions of full healing for? Displacer Beast moves the Yeti out of its way? Huh. You hear a crunching sound, you hear a crunching sound. Something is eating the gold. Well, time to withdraw into the doorway so to limit how many of them can hit me at once. The Merilith died from 2 hits anyway. Drink a potion full of healing. Okay. Wait, swap these with the Hazel Ogre Lady? No, I don't want to do that. Especially not when there's a friggin' cockatrice there. I thought that was a... I was expecting it to be a hostile creature there. Okay. Displacer beast can displace monsters. Yep, exactly. Okay, magic missile. There you go. That got rid of the cockatrice. Oh shoot. That sergeant likely is wearing gloves. That means he can pick up the cockatrice corpse. I'm just gonna casually step in here and pick up the cockatrice corpse, not because I intend to use it, but to stop anyone else from using it. Pick up the wands while I'm at it. Why was that enough to burden me? Just throw the cockatrice corpses into the bag. They can just stay in there until they break down. Okay, this is fine. Your position suddenly seems uncertain. A mysterious force prevents you from teleporting. Just carefully, one by one, taking out the monsters as they come in here. The Zorn eats 109 gold pieces? Gosh darn it. Ogre Queen. Oh, hey, this was a non-friendly Ogre Queen. Considering stepping out there to make sure there's no Chickatrice corpse there. I'm just gonna... Friggin' Zorn's eating all the gold. Okay, I will step out here to take out the other Zorn. Magic lamp catches light. Your candelabra of invocation catches light. Gosh darn it. I need to save the candelabra of invocation. Just take this guy out. And then check what I've got here. No Chickatrice corpses? Okay, and then just withdraw. The grease dissolves from the robe. Gosh darn it. That cockatrice is in a convenient position for hitting with magic missile. There you go. And he left a corpse. Hopefully nothing picks it up and uses it. We'll see. Snuff the candles in the candelabra of invocation, please. You detect an odor reminiscent of an animal's den. Okay. There's still a shape changer in there somewhere. Darn it. Foul stench makes you feel a little nauseated. I wonder what that means. I mean, I know it means that there's a shape changer in here somewhere, but what does it indicate it turned into? How badly injured is this Spacer Beast? He's only lost half his health. Speaking of which, I've lost half my health. Okay, you guys are lined up. I'm gonna hit you with a magic missile there. Nelfeshi cast the spell. Gosh darn it. Where's the Nelfeshi? There you are. Okay, I want to take out that Umber Hulk because if he confuses me, then I won't be able to cast spells, and that could be bad. Then again, might want to prioritize the Nelfeshi. No, take out the Umber Hulk first, then the Nelfeshi, because the Nelfeshi might summon more monsters and make things troublesome. Is that... I see a Disenchanter there. Okay, I'm going to take a step back because I don't want to be stuck in a situation where where a Disenchanter has me cornered. That's someone I want to take out at range. Okay, let's cast a healing spell on myself. Let's take out the gargoyle just because I don't want any enemies behind me that are in my way. I'm so... What? How many arrows was that? What is this? The ruined arrow misses you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck fired 8 arrows simultaneously? Did I see chain lightning in your spells? This might be good use. That's true. Yeah, I forgot all about the chain lightning spell. Never actually tried it before. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, I didn't specify direction. It just, you shock the genetic engineer, you shock the incubus, you shock it, you shock the mummy, you shock the nurse, you shock it, you shock it, you shock it, you shock it, you shock. What? It just hit all of them? I'm sorry. Did it do 64 damage to that genetic engineer, or I might not have. Might have already been damaged, but wow. Okay. Genetic use bows. What spell skill are you at? I have basic skill with attack spells. There it is, right there. And yeah, chain lightning is an attack spell. So there you go. Yeah, that was my first time using chain lightning. I don't know how much damage it did to all of them, but pretty impressive. I'm reluctant to step out there because I'm wary of the Disenchanter. But I think I'll do another Chain Lightning spell. No, I can properly have line of sight with all of them. You shock the Zen, you shock the Vrock, you shock the Disenchanter. There you go. Balrog, Earth Elemental, Elf Lord. Shock it, you shock it, you shock it, you shock it, you shock it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all in one line. I don't know how much damage it's doing. Okay, so Zan is 23 health out of 38, so I think that suggests that it only took 15 damage. Anyway, I think I'm going to use Magic Missile because the Disenchanter's lined up there. Okay, so it didn't kill the Disenchanter. I do want to take it out. There we go. Maybe I should write another scroll of Genocide and just genocide the Disenchanters. They're just annoying. Its 2d6 definitely was already damaged, but it's good area effect. Yeah, no kidding. My one concern is that as a lightning spell, does it destroy wands and rings? Because that would be a reason for not wanting to use it, if so. I don't know. As a nurse. Let's take out the Balrog first. And let's take out the dragon. Potion of Speed? Oh, someone's bound to pick that up and waste it. Oh, maybe I can get to it before that happens. Yoink, yoink. And 11,988 gold pieces? Like, that's going to burn me for sure if I pick that up. Silver Dragon picks up 11,988 gold pieces. I counted them. Somehow. Can I stash those? And okay, it actually unburdened me to stash them. Cool. The group of full self around you. That's fine. And just a few stragglers here. That's an incubus. There's a pit there? Fine. How is there an ogre lady corpse all the way back here? How did she die? I hadn't gotten to that point yet. Oh, Cockatrice corpse. You smell a dragon. Where is the shape changer? Okay, so I guess that's the shape changer up there. Yeah, just curious. Okay, well, I fought my way through the treasure zoo. Where was this go again? There we go. Somebody grabs you, you're being roasted. Ah, shoot, I forgot to re-grease my robe. Maybe I'll do that right now. Cover your robe with a thick layer of grease. Universal Sleep, Scroll of Light. So I got 3 potions of extra healing. Actually, just whipping out all the things that I want to confirm are uncursed. Cast a remove curse spell. I should be able to. Actually, no, don't drink it yet. Wait till I'm at full health before drinking that. Didn't I have another one of those? Did not, okay. Craft potion of gain ability. Gain a bit of strength, intelligence, and charisma. Now all my stats are maxed out except strength. What's this? Yep. Do you still need any more for your kit at this stage of the game? I mean, not really. Um, I I'm sure there's nothing else I need at this late stage of the game, and I'm just being silly carrying everything. Um, so if I go up one more level, you hear an Eno squeak in the distance. Um, is that going to wake up the Wizard of Yendor? They should just stay. I just hang back until I'm ready to deal with them. Um, yeah, because I'm once I face the Wizard of Yendor, he has a habit of coming back to life and continuing to follow me and hassle me all the way to the end of the game. So I think I want to see about um, seeing if I can restore my mana before I proceed there. Um, And there are a couple of ways I can do that. One is to find succubus and have good sexy combat, and the other is to find a magic trap and hope I get lucky with it like exploding and me absorbing magical energy as you do. So yeah, I'm gonna just head back, see if I can find like there were a few magic traps within the last couple levels, right? Oh, what's this? Wizard sleeps very soundly. It's hard to wake him up. Basically, the only ways are the special psi attacks of Mind Flayers or Master Mind Flayers or Drum of Earthquake, or forcing a monster inside the tower by filling up enough tiles outside so it doesn't have enough space to spawn. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Anyway, where is the nearest magic trap? Well, before I do that, I'm just gonna get myself, okay, now that I'm at full health, let's whip out the potions of extra healing and the potion of healing, because I can get myself some extra health there. There's an extra max hit point, and then 5 more, and then 5 more, and then 5 more. So that gets rid of a bit of inventory space. I mean, it doesn't get rid of it, well, you know what I mean. Why am I bothered to pick up all the spell books and stuff? I don't know. I'm in the end game, and I should probably just ditch or stash the the spell books somewhere. Okay, Ring of Levitation. I think I put the wait. Do I still have the oh, the pickaxe is still handy here? Okay. You finish your dressing maneuver, you feel yourself speed up a bit more. That's right. That's a funny message to see when I'm involved by the steam cloud. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. That's an magic field. Don't want to be stepping in that. Where's the where are the magic traps? I remember encountering a few of them on my way here. There you go, magic trap. Okay. Here goes. Let's see if we can get some mana back here. And someone said I could reactivate the trap by sitting on it. Tower flame erupts. Magic lamp catches light. Your hand lamp of invocation catches light. Ah, shoot. Gonna have to manage that, I guess. Your deafening roar, black dragon. statue of a nurse? That's a mimic for sure. Huh, interesting. Um, it didn't the displacer beast didn't displace when I like used a force attack, like hold down, Shift F before moving into it. It might have been a coincidence, but that might be, maybe that's a workaround. I don't know. Oh yeah, and let's just here move this chest over to the staircase. Not, I dropped the wrong thing. Um, there it is. And let's just drop something. Actually, okay. Let's curse test my items first with this handy dandy altar here. I hope the potions don't get destroyed by dropping them in the altar here. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes, FYI. A lot of stuff here. Okay. So I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I'm lugging around that can safely go in there and never have to worry about it. Like spare ring of reflection. Probably a lot of these scrolls, like scrolls of identify, I don't need to be carrying around, or the scrolls of light. Definitely don't need the scroll of amnesia. Let's throw all the spell books in here as well. And just toss these extra things in here. Apologies for my chatty neighbor. I don't know if you can hear that, if the mic is picking that up. Ad break is imminent. I'm just doing inventory management anyway. Look at all this stuff. Carrying a lot of stuff here that I don't need to be carrying. What else is new? That should make me considerably lighter. And anything else I'm carrying that I shouldn't be? And the answer is yes, obviously. Yeah, ad break has started. I'll be right back. And back again. Sorry, I think I missed messages here. We've sent to play around with this game while you're powerful, but the wizard isn't following you. I mean, yeah. If you're a spellcaster, then be careful not to wait for so long that you forget your spells and can't relearn yet. True, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I am. I mean, yes, I am dawdling quite a bit, but hopefully, I don't expect to dawdle so much that's going to be too much a concern. I hope. We'll see. But yeah, so I've got an amulet of life-saving and magical breathing. And I mean, if I'm really honest, I don't really foresee circumstances where I'll need an amulet of magical breathing. Like in a non-vegan game, it's potentially useful for making it so you can't choke while like eating a black dragon or whatever, or or a mastermind player. But as it is, like I don't foresee that being an issue. Yeah, these potions I can just probably just ditch in my stash as well. Don't need 2 wands of enlightenment. Probably don't need the brass lantern either. Okay, just lock the chest, and then I guess go back to trying to 2 cockroaches. You've got to be almost dead, right? Ring of increased accuracy. I'm not even going to bother picking that up. There. That's me resisting my hoarding instincts for once. My mana is climbing back up naturally anyway. You feel wrangled. 2 peaceful giants. You're already as charismatic as you get. I got the charismatic bonus, the charisma bonus. You feel like someone's helping. I got a remove curse effect. That's neat. Bear white. Yeah, I'm probably going to give up on this venture very soon. You can't see through yourself anymore? Oh, there goes my intrinsic invisibility. A skeleton appears in a cloud of smoke? What? Is that like the Bone Devil? It's a Bone Devil, okay. Bone Devil ability, I guess. Bone Devil puts on an uncursed helm of telepathy? Huh. Sorry, what did that say? Potion of extra healing heats up as it hits the ground. It shatters from the heat. Okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, now that I've gotten my, I managed to lose my, my intrinsic invisibility. I feel like I need to continue. On the off chance I'm able to get it back. Although, I don't know. I don't know how much it matters really. I'm tough enough to take on most of these creatures, whether I'm invisible or not. There you go. Caught in a magical explosion. I observed some of the magical energy. It finally happened. I gained more max mana. Bit too late for it to do much of note. That's fine. Yeah, I meant to bring more of the um, meant to bring the other Limbus wafers along. Oh well. Okay, so that's a green slime. Those are very dangerous. They have insta-killing attacks that turn you into slime, and they're particularly vulnerable to fire. Just for fun, I'm gonna hit him with a fireball. Boom! The green slime is caught in the fireball. You killed the green slime. Well done. Yeah, and I found out the hard way that if you eat the the corpse of the green slime, it immediately turns you into green. Well, not immediately. I think it happens slowly, like it just like a disturbing description of your like skin falling off or before you actually turn into a slime. But yeah, eating it's bad. Even if this it's especially bad if I'm trying to maintain vegan conduct. Anyway, so as in you might get 2 turns if you aren't burdened or busy dressing. Yeah, I mean solely is a relative term. I'm just more drawing attention to the disturbing description than anything else. Anyway, um, anything else I want to leave here? I'm carrying the gold with me because I'm still thinking of going for that achievement they mentioned earlier. So I want lots of gold. 11 Scrolls of Create Monster. I should have read the Scrolls of Create Monster back when I was going on my sacrifice run, but whatever. Okay, I've dawdled far too long. I got my mana restored like I wanted. Let's get a move on here. Time to go face Rodney, and by that I mean Wizard of Yendor. Right. Take off free action, put on levitation, levitate over lava. I could just bridge the lava with the Cone of Cold spell. Let's do that. There you go. Lava cools and solidifies. Who needs a ring of levitation? Sorry, which way am I going? Find a landmine. I could untrap it, so I will. There you go. It is disarmed. Which way did I go before? Where even is the exit? Okay, there's the thing. Let's take off the speed boots, put on the water walking boots, confirm that the water walking boots are on. How are my spells looking, by the way? Anything faded from memory? You've got... Don't no longer have Detect Monsters or Create Familiar. I don't really care about that. Chain Lightning is on its way out, as is Sleep. I haven't really been using those, so whatever. Everything else, not really concerned about. Okay. Back into the Wizard's Tower. Excuse me. And confirming once again that water walking boots are on before I climb. and I'm back up to full mana as I approach the. And there, I'm gonna resist my hoarding instincts and not pick up that spellbook of Cure Sickness there. There, that's those are my signs of recovery, or from. What's this? Red Dragon turns to flee. You kill the red dragon. Oh, okay. Pushes speed. Potion of gain level heats up hits the hot ground. Okay, those ones didn't shatter at least. You feel yourself slow down a bit? Excuse me? Sorry, what do you mean you feel yourself slow down a bit? I'm not wearing the speed boots, I'm wearing the water walking boots, but it took away your intrinsic speed, I think? What did? There was nothing here. Okay, the reason I'm immediately alarmed is the message you feel yourself slowing down a bit is the first message, and when you're being turned to stone by something like a cockatrice or whatever. Like I never casted anything that like haste self or zap myself with a wand of speed monster or anything like that. What? Yeah, the last creature I just fought was a red dragon. That's not something that takes away your intrinsics. Monks get intrinsic speed, yes. What would have caused me to slow down? I'm gonna pull up my potion of acid just in case. Okay, use stethoscope on self. It still says I'm fast. What is this message? You feel yourself slow down a bit. Am I standing on a trap that that did something? I'm sorry, that the message just came out of nowhere. Like it should display the message you feel yourself down when you take off the speed boots. Fine, sure. But why did it display that message now? Okay, apparently it meant nothing because I'm still fast. So I don't know why it displayed the message. It didn't seem to actually mean anything. But I was immediately alarmed because that's the message. The first message it displays when it's like you're about to die now. Your game's about to be over because you're being turned to stone by a cockatrice. Only apparently not this time. I know chickens or something, but no. But I'm not turning to stone. Like I'm still alive. I'm still in the game. I didn't drink a potion of speed. Oh right. The potion of speed shattered, didn't it? Okay, I think that's what it was. A potion of speed shattered, uh, and like I inhaled the vapors, and it made me speed up for a short time. And I think that's all it was. Okay, mystery solved. Or polymorph chance is scary. If you're turning to a stone, then wouldn't it show that on the status line? I mean, yeah. Remove curse. Yeah. Vrock wakes up. He didn't scream or whatever. So that's a magic trap. Okay. Because there's nothing for it. I have to step in it again. I do like the fact that it said anti-magic field. Oh man, you know, I can only avoid it if I break the door, and that's going to make noise. Oh well, that's not going to wake up the wizard, right? Magic missile, you guys. Now, my robe is greased, right? Okay, just confirming. Piranha. Piranhas are less dangerous than eels, as far as I'm aware. Can I get these krakens lined up such that I can hit both of them at once, I wonder? Ooh, just like that. Right there. Sit right there. Actually, no, what am I aiming with magic missile for? I should use Cone of Cold. Take that. You're exposed. Okay, I'm wearing the speed boots. I really should put the water walking boots on. Right over here. The Kraken was carrying a fluorite stone? How curious. Yeah, just hit him with a magic missile. Ha. Yeah, hit him with another magic missile. Just don't want these Krakens. I don't want them hassling me while I'm trying to deal with the wizard and so on. Oh yeah, what is the message when I highlight the Kraken? Out from the water, a long, sinuous tentacle had crawled. It was pale green and luminous and wet. Its fingered end had hold of Frodo's foot, and was dragging him into the water. Sam, on his knees, was now slashing at it with a knife. The arm let go of Frodo, and Sam pulled him away, crying out for help. 20 other arms came rippling out. The dark water boiled, and there was a hideous stench. The Fellowship of the Ring by J.R.R. Tolkien. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright, got the water walking boots on. Let's deal with these guys. Oh, here we go. The Wizard of Yendor picks up a papyrus spellbook. Wizard of Yendor drinks a potion of speed when it moves much faster. Okay, I think I want to hit you with a magic missile. Ah, frig. Hungry. I meant to eat one of the food rations before I came in here. I didn't want to have to be eating in the middle of combat. Like I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it. I was thinking, I haven't eaten in a while. I should eat one of these food rations. Anyway, let's move away from the water because I don't want to be in a situation where I kill the Wizard of Yendor and while he's standing in the water, and then I have to go for a swim to get the Book of the Dead from him. Anyway, Wizard of Yendor turns to flee. Reads a scroll of crate monster. Okay, kill the Wizard of Yendor. How about that? And grab the Papyrus Spellbook, which is actually the Book of the Dead. And can we grab a bite to eat here? Rotten food, feel rather lightheaded. But I finish it. Okay, that's fine. Spellbook of Detect Monsters? Huh. Detect Monsters is one of those spells which is faded, but I never use it anyway, so whatever. That's a pity. Detect Monsters is a great spell and cheap. I mean, true. Like, it's nicer when you have when you're skilled with Detect Monster spell, then it lasts a longer time. Most of the time, like taking advantage of telepathy by putting a blindfold is enough to detect anything that's particularly dangerous. Let's see, like running out of food. Yeah, I'm not really running out of food. I mean, I could, I suppose. Okay, you know what? You're fine. Just for the sake of humoring you here, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna cast remove curse because I need to cast that anyway. So now I'm sure that's uncursed, and then I can read it. There you go. Your knowledge of detect monsters is restored. Probably won't use it, but it's there for me if I want it. Okay, anyway, I have the Book of the Dead. Hooray. I can go do the invocation ritual now. Because I have all 3 invocation items. And I know where the vibrating square is. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's hope we don't get too hassled by Wizard of Yendor on my way back. We'll see. Let's put the speed boots back on for a bit. Step into the magic portal. Take off speed boots, put on water walking boots, confirm water walking boots are on. And then we want the down staircase, which is up there. Let's just go straight to it and then bash a hole in the wall. And take off water walking boots, put on speed boots, and back here again. Oh yeah, I'm not, okay, yeah. Just double checking to make sure like the candelabra of invocation wasn't still like lit up. Because it got there's a black glow surrounding you. You feel a malignant aura surround you. Yeah, this is yeah, this is the point of concern. Ooh, the bell of opening is cursed. let's remove curse from that. Do I have? I was gonna say, do I have a scroll of identify handy? I remember picking one up earlier, but I think I stashed it because I'm like, I don't need that. I've got a spell of identify. Saying maybe I could save my mana that way. I mean, I think the Book of the Dead works whether you've identified it or not, but I'm gonna identify it anyway. Here, identify everything while I'm at it. Papyrus Spellbook, Uncursed Book of the Dead. There you have it. Okay, you feel a strange vibration under your feet. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to do the invocation ritual. Would have been nice to have a bigger audience for this. Oh well. Yay, yeah. Here goes. Light the candelabrum of invocation. You're in the audience, yes. Invocation, let's go, yes. Okay. Thanks for your support. Candelabrum of invocations. Candles burn brightly. The candelabrum of invocation glows with a strange light. And then we've got the bell of opening. You ring the bell of opening. The bell of opening issues an unsettling, shrill sound. And then read the Book of the Dead. You begin to recite the runes. You turn the pages of the Book of the Dead. The floor shakes violently under you. The walls around you begin to bend and crumble. You drown the Merilith, you drown the Merilith. That's funny. You're standing at the top of a stairwell leading down. It's all so dramatic, but it's just, it's like rumble, rumble. The Merilith, a couple of random Meriliths just drown. What the? The bottle crashes on your head and breaks into shards. The potion of paralysis evaporates. What? Somebody just threw a potion of paralysis at me? Okay, I was wondering where that potion sitting there was. It wasn't sitting there. It was in midair. All right. Down we go into Moloch's inner sanctum, and we can extinguish the candelabrum of invocation now. I'd read an audiobook you narrate. Oh, thanks. I've gotten compliments along those lines before. That I've got a good voice for like ASMR or stuff like that. So, people said I should do an ASMR stream. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should come up with some kind of. I mean, I don't know. When it comes to ASMR, like it doesn't. Everyone has their own different tastes, that sort of thing. I suppose it's. Mirrorless can't swim, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You hear a priest of Moloch reading a scroll of Crate Monster? Ah, great. Let's say anti-magic field. Oh, don't want to step in that. There's probably nothing there anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, like different people have different ideas of what makes for good ASMR. I mean, it's not an exact science by any stretch. I mean, the term ASMR in the first place is it's a made up term. I mean, all terms are made up, but it's like the person who came up with the term ASMR admitted that it doesn't actually really mean anything. They just wanted something that sounded clever, and that's just what caught on. It's just you know, but you know, it's even if it isn't an exactly scientifically recognized phenomenon, it is something that people are able to able to identify with. Um, this notion that there are another stool of fire. That's nice. Like the whole notion that there are certain combinations of you know sounds or effects or whatever that cause a certain sort of relaxation response. It could be a neurodivergence thing for that matter. I mean, maybe um, like I don't know. Not that I'm saying that everybody's autistic or anything, but like I mean, speaking for myself, I'm autistic, and I there's certain how do I put it? Um, I have I guess I have certain responses to like sensory stimulation, and so the whole thing, ASMR thing, uh, has some extra meaning to me. So the Ice Devil drinks a potion of healing. It made him live exactly zero amount of time longer. Just they killed him the next turn anyway. Oh well. Just fighting my way past all this undead. Don't mind me. Um, there's a protein named after Sonic. Autonomous sensory meridian response isn't the biggest BS I've heard of. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and hey, like, maybe it just means it's an area that needs more study or something. I mean, ooh, cockatrice. You're getting a magic missile. Yeah, because I'm quite deep. Um, Prayers don't get answered. If I get turned to stone, I'm in trouble. Like I've got the uh, got the like I've got like two aces up my sleeve regarding if I do get turned to stone, I do have the stone to flesh spell there, and I also have the potion of acid in my bag of holding. And the absolute last resort, I have the Blizzard Corpse here, but I'd really rather not use that because I didn't come this far just to break Beacon Conduct at the 11th hour. That's the ghoul eats a giant corpse? Huh, interesting. You read Mrs. Smith choked on an apple she left behind, grieving husband, daughter, and granddaughter. Oof. And a potion of enlightenment. Why not? The Book of the Dead cannot be confined in such trappings. Oh, you're doing vegan? I thought you were only vegetarian. Oh, vegan. Check it out. You followed a strict vegan diet, or vegan, however you say that word. Vegan. I've also never hit with a wheeled weapon. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, even if the person who made up that term ASMR, autonomous sensory meridian response, it does seem to be at least colloquially, publicly, socially, in some circles, an acknowledged phenomena. Um, like the word, like people The word often associated with it is it's like a tingling feeling. You feel feeling the tingles. Um, some people have never experienced that, and get confused about what ASMR is all about. So it's not a universal phenomenon. So that's why I'm wondering if there's some kind of neurodivergence aspect to it. Like maybe people who are autistic are more prone to it, and autism is a spectrum. Like it's if you extend the spectrum wide enough, maybe everyone's on it or something. Anyway, relax. Nothing ever happens at the first level. Great. Go ahead. I dare you to. Orbis tenio lupum. I don't know what that means. What's this? Soon ripe, soon rotten, soon gone, but not forgotten. Heh. Eris? I don't need Eris. This one's on me? Some people have it dead easy, don't they? Some things are better left buried. Can't you hit me? I read that one before. Let's play Hide the Corpse. Can't eat, can't sleep, had to bury the husband here. Possibly, personally, I feel like there's as many ways for a brain to be wired as there are people. True. Yeah, no, everyone's unique. I can get behind that and that interpretation. I'm going to temporarily take off these rings and just stash them just in case there's a trap in any of these chests. Another food ration? Why not? Oops. I hit the button prematurely. Squirrel food detection? Sure, I can bless it and get myself intrinsic food thingy, food warning. Trigger a trap, lucky the gas cloud blows away. Tripe branches, don't care about those. Levus wafers. Add them to the pile. Throw the cockatrice corpse in there too. Okay, and now that that's done, I can get the Ring of Free Action and Ring of Slow Digestion out again. Put them back on. And out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna satiate my stomach. I'm gonna have one of the food rations. I don't want to have to eat in the middle of a dangerous battle. I've got a tough battle ahead. There were a whole bunch of priests and so on. Priest Moloch wields a mace. Yeah, the priests are annoying to fight. What can you do? Feel aggravated the invisible Hezru. Yeah, just fight him hand to hand, I guess. A bolt of lightning strikes down at you from above. It bounces off your medallion. What have we here? Hawaiian shirt. I was wondering what that purple was. I don't need the robe, but I want to pick up the Hawaiian shirt to read it. The design features parrots on a naturalistic background. Okay, just curious. What, did you get that very scary message, really? Sorry, what? Which message? The one about being struck by lightning from above? It was that was a spell that the priest of Moloch cast. Something about lightning from above. Yeah, no, it was that was the priest cast a spell and got struck by lightning from above. It must be a new thing. Yeah, incidentally, this level is another one which is it just flipped left to right. Previous versions, You started on the right, and Moloch's inner sanctum was on the other side. Yeah, just an observation. Zaps a wand of lightning. Was by you. You're blinded by the flash, but your vision quickly clears. Thanks to the eyes of the overworld. Cast a spell you stiffen briefly. Haha. That ring of free action continues to pay for itself. I mean, not that I bought it or anything. What was that? Rolls a potion of acid. That's a waste of acid. I basically only found one potion of acid this whole game. Yeah. It sounds like a line from the very angry gods. Yeah, the disintegration rate, wide angle beam. Yeah. That would be a run under because I don't have disintegration resistance. That's what happens when you attack priests. Their god lightning bolts you Zeus style. Yep, that's true. Okay, so we got a Nelfashni. You're getting a magic missile. And you're getting another magic missile. And you're getting magic missiled thrice. There you go. Okay, I'm not a fan of the fact that a whole bunch of monsters appear behind me, but the very convenient placement of the displacer beast. Maybe I can displace myself into a square. Can I? What are you hitting the displacer beast for? You're supposed to displace. Come on. There you go. Displacer beast swaps places with you. I just want to have a place that I can retreat to. I don't like them getting behind me like this. That's just peaceful Naga. Is that a disenchanter? Gosh darn it. Okay, you are getting magic missiled. And magic missiled again. That works. Oh, hey. Where's a Vorpal blade when you need one? Take that, Jabberwock. Snicker snack. Here's slurping sound. Gosh darn it, there's a gelatinous cube around here somewhere. There he is. I am going to magic missile you because you're lined up. So, oh, okay. He's got some source of magic resistance. It looks like. Okay, maybe I want to take out the gelatinous cube first anyway, because even if I am slightly concerned that if I kill the priest first, the gelatinous cube is gonna like eat whatever he's carrying. Uh-oh, Priestess of Moloch summons insects. Great. It's waiting for you in the hands of some player monster on Astral. Wait, which is? Zaps a wand of lightning. Sorry, what did that say there? Yeah, okay. Body's covered in painful wounds. Oh, that did a chunk of damage there. Or maybe I was already injured. Okay, you're cursing my stuff. It's okay. I'm fine. Vampire picks up a wand of lightning. Gosh darn it. Should probably... Oh, the Vorpal Blade. Right. That's been the cause of a lot of yes in times past. Oh, that would be really unfortunate to get all the way to Astral Plane and then... yeah, because the Vorpal Blades thing is 1 in 20 chance of beheading whoever you're fighting. So yeah, I could see that being a frustrating way to end the game. Anyway, I want to get that Wand of Lightning so they stop zapping with it. And I'm going to heal myself. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. FYI. The Marilith casts aspersions on your ancestry. That's great. Cursing more and more of my items. I might as well wait until I've gotten past all the priests, I suppose, before I cast a remove curse spell. Like as long as like my like unicorn horn or the luck stone or the bag of holding, as long as those are remain blessed and not or at least not cursed. Oh boy, we got a bot in chat there. Bye bye bot. Yeah, the mention of the Vorpal Blade thing reminds me. I did have a run, a samurai run, where facing the quest nemesis, because the samurai's special artifact is the Tsurugi of Miramasa, which has a 1 in 20 chance of bisecting creatures, either bisecting them or doing a large amount of damage to them, depending on their size. And yeah, I got bisected. Like it said, I got a message that said something like this: Tsurugi of Miramasa like cuts your body in half or whatever. You are dead. Do you want to see your possessions identified, etc.? All that stuff. Minute and a half till ad break. Making progress here. Priest of Moloch summons insects. Fun fact: if all these insects are genocided, then he summons snakes instead, which is kind of neat. And if insects and snakes are genocided, then it says he. I mean this. Like when he casts a spell to summon the snakes, it says he points at some sticks and they turn into snakes. But if you if snakes are genocide, then it says he points at the sticks. They move. They seem to move, but then or become quite still or something like that. I'm going to use one of my potions of full healing, which may seem like a waste, but I've been wanting to drink one of these to boost my max health for a while anyway. I got 4 more of them, well, 5 more of them really. Ad break is imminent. Yeah, I'll probably let's just take a break right now, and I'll finish off Moloch's inner sanctum after the break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Where was I? Oh yes, clearing out hordes of giant insects that were summoned by the priests, which I'm assuming is some kind of biblical reference or something. I don't know, summoning plagues. I don't know. Oh, the diamond? It's neat. Such small amounts of gold. I'm sure that in previous runs, there have been, like, larger quantities of gold at a time. Anyway, to be careful, there are fire traps everywhere here, although it doesn't really matter. Like, all my armor's fireproof. Scroll identify. Packaging's violently. Feel vaguely nervous. Okay. And now, that wand of secret door detection, which I found earlier, said, "Oh, actually, that'll be useful later." There you go. Reveal secret door. Okay. Well, there's nothing for it. I think I have to step into the fire trap. Escape a fire trap. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that's neat. There's a pink altar there. Unaligned high altar. To differentiate from the other colors of altars, I guess. The High Priestess intones, "Infidel, you have entered Moloch's sanctum. Begone." There's an open door here, so obviously here. Yeah, just feels if you need some help again. Gosh darn it! You're cursing so many of my things. Your last priest to go, though. Once they defeat you, then I can really cast the remove curse spell. You hit the high priest of Moloch. Moloch roars, "Thou dost profane my shrine!" The bolt of lightning whizzes by you. You're blinded by the flash. Your vision quickly clears. LOL. Man, your god sucks. He's just like trying to defend him, and then he just fires 2 lightning bolts at me, which neither much do anything. Anyway. This is fine. Another malignant aura spell. So many my items are getting cursed here. Thou dost profane my shrine. You're blind by the flash. Vision clears. It's no problem. Zaps a wand of crate monster. Oh, okay, that could be trouble. Come on, you're almost gone. You got 22 health. There you go. Now you're dead. Okay, that green slime there, I do want to take it out at range, if possible. Can you... why you had to move towards me? Oh boy. I'm getting slimed. That's not good. Well, you're getting a fireball. Boom, the green slime's caught in the fireball. You kill the green slime. You are caught in the fireball. The slime that covers you is burned away. There you go. Whew. Okay, that was momentarily worrying, but I'm fine. Yeah, because the green slime... I thought the green slime was slower than that. I wasn't expecting to be able to move on me that quickly. I thought I had time to stash. I was putting the scroll and potion in my bag before because I was preparing to step back into the fire trap. But yeah, yeah, it worked out. All's well. Any objects here? And there it is. Amulet of Yendor. Hey, there's a spell book I haven't found before. You want to create monster? What? You may wish for an object? Really? Wait, what? I just... Because I picked up the Amulet of Yendor? This is a new thing. Yippee, Amulet get. Yeah, what? This is new. I mean, okay. What do I want to wish for? What indeed? Yeah, right. Version 3.7. I guess this is a new thing in this version. They nerfed so many things. It's like, oh, okay. Now you get a wish. Um, I wasn't expecting this. What to wish for though? I kind of have everything I might want. Like the Identify spellbook and the Magic Mapping spellbooks were like the last couple things that I really wanted. um, like what's going to help me in the end game, I guess. Like I don't know. I got nothing. I've got everything, all the things I could think of that I might want or need. I might just wish for a magic marker so I can write some scrolls, maybe. Um, I don't know. Do we have all the usual Ascension kit stuff? Need markers, maybe an Archon figurine. Yeah, I know. Everyone loves having pet Archons. Um, yeah, blessed Archon figurine, so you can get a pet Archon. It could be neat, could be fun. Ring of teleport control. Oh, that's totally redundant. I have intrinsic teleport control. That's the monk special. Um, like even if I wish for a magic marker, well, is there even anything left that I want to write? I mean, I wouldn't mind writing a Blessed Scroll of Genocide just so I can get rid of disenchanters because they're pissing me off. um, but other than that, I don't know. Plus two plus shirt. I already have a +4 shirt. Fancy magic armor. I'm all decked out. I've already got great selection of armor here. Um, you still have an artifact wish left. I mean, I could, but I'm chaotic, and the chaotic artifacts kind of suck. There isn't anything that I want or need or anything really. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't expecting this. Um, analyze artifacts don't. Yeah, but I don't care to wish for artifacts. Really. I mean, I like Helm of Telepathy for Astral, maybe Curse Candle. I already have Helm of Telepathy. I mean, I left it behind. I left it in the Orcus level, and I'd rather have my Helm of Brilliance anyway. Does Helm of Telepathy help you in Astral Plane somehow? For that matter, I mean, I have Eyes of the Overworld. I have Astral Vision, so like I already have superior stuff. You already have an artifact weapon. I'm doing weaponless conduct. I've been doing nothing but martial arts combat for this entire game. Well, and occasionally throwing darts. Gauntlets of Strength? Actually, Gauntlets of Power wouldn't hurt, now that you mention it. I'm going for it. Blessed. Rust proof. +2. Gauntlets of power. Am I forgetting anything? Just for seeing stuff before it enters site without detecting monster. Yeah, but no, I hear you. But astral vision from the eyes of the overworld are already better than that, I think. Gauntlet strength would help for martial arts. Exactly. No, my thoughts exactly. I think getting gauntlets of power is the play here. Although, oh right, I've been using gauntlets of dexterity though, and the reason actually no, you know what? I think maybe I don't want gauntlets of power because well, I mean I can try them out to see how they compare. The thing is, like, the gauntlets of dexterity, I've been using to offset the penalties from the armor I'm wearing because martial arts combat gets reduced chance to hit if you're wearing body armor. Sorry, martial arts gets a penalty from body armor. But I needed the body armor because I needed the magic protection from the Great Dragon Scale Nail. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe my dexterity and my skills and whatnot have improved to the point that I don't need the gauntlets of dexterity anymore. Do you have kicking boots for the weaponless? I'd rather have speed boots. I think speed is more important than kicking. Don't grease the gauntlets. Yeah. Do you have enough markers? I have one marker and it's low on charges. I do have spare wishes anyway. Like I still have a blessed magic lamp and I still have a wand of wishing that has it's down to 0 charges, but I can rest one charge or one more wish out of it. Need rings, but yeah, it's a caveat. You can wish for wraith corpses or blessed potion of gain level to offset the 2-hit penalty. Well, I'm not going to eat wraith corpses. What's this about? Blessed potion of gain level to offset the 2-hit penalty? Is the ability to hit with martial arts dependent on like experience level? I'm up to level 24 anyway, so. Figurine of succubus, yeah. Give you even more level, yeah. True. Speedboots are great, yeah. I love all the feedback from about all the wish options and so on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking I want to try the Gauntlets of Power. Just try them out. I might switch back to the Gauntlets of Dexterity, but it doesn't hurt to have some options. It's either the Gauntlets of Power or a Magic Marker, I think. Give you more level. Thought experience level adds bonus to all melee to hit. Does that not apply to martial arts? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. Wand of Death, or do we already have enough? I have one Wand of Death with 4 charges in it. Another Wand of Death wouldn't hurt. But I'm getting by okay as it is, so I'm not that concerned. Like I might consider wishing for one later anyway. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, the only other thing, aside from Gauntlets of Power, the only thing I can think of is a Magic Marker, and I'm kind of expensive camera tinting kit. Yeah, I'll pass on those. Yeah, now, you're offering good suggestions and all, but like I think I have pretty much all my needs covered. Like I was prepared to just go to the end of the game with what I've got now. Like anything else I get is just icing on the top, Pratchett novel to talk to death for the meme wish? Wait, really? Same for opening tins and engraving. Yeah. For the meme wish? I didn't know that was there's a meme around that. I mean, I know in the Discworld series, part of the world building is that Death is a character, the Grim Reaper, and comes to take people's souls for when they die, and most people don't see him coming, but specifically wizards are able to see him, and that's like it's like a running thing in the main character of a few of the books. Rincewind, the wizard, is he frequently has dialogue with Death. It's just Death keeps hinting that he's going to have an interesting death, and he keeps dropping by. For story relevant reasons, which would be spoilers. Uh, but oh wait, really? It's an achievement too? Wait, which one's the achievement? You have enough scrolls of magic mapping for Gehenna and scrolls of tech gold for the planes. For Gehenna, I'm at the bottom level of Gehenna. What are you asking about Gehenna for? I've already completely mapped out the entirety of Gehenna. I mean it's the November Nethack tournament. Okay, 3.7 doesn't have that achievement. It does give a YAFM. YAFM? Yet another. I'm trying to think what FM stands for. Have you genocided everything you wanted yet? I wouldn't mind getting rid of disenchanters. Like I've already gotten rid of mind flayers and master mind flayers and all variants of likes or liches. Um, oh, yet another funny message. Talk to death with a Pratchett novel in hand. Huh. Okay. Is there a specific novel I have to wish for? Like Mort maybe? Mort being I think Mort was Terry Pratchett's fourth novel. The one about Death's apprentice. Yeah, that was a neat book. Mort is. I mean, I liked the characterization of Death. There's sorry, I'm going on a tangent right now, but there's a scene in the book Mort, which is about Death taking on an apprentice to help him out when he's occupied with other things, and uh, 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 Mort gets like really upset about someone being about to die and tries to warn them and try to stop the death from happening. And then later he's like apologetic to Death because death happens anyway. Death, wondering if this does this mean that I can't be your apprentice anymore? And Death comes back with no, that just means that you feel empathy for others. Like I would be more concerned if you were eager to kill people, you know. Um, and I don't know. It's just interesting. It was just an interesting portrayal of the Grim Reaper in that book. Anyway, uh, that's not a message. That's a comic strip, a regular webcomic. Oh, okay. Scene that a scene that isn't that all Mort is about. See this section about novels. What's this? Okay. Hmm. Oh, right. Death. Yeah. In the astral plane, you do. meet the three of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, including death. So it's the obituary strip published when Patchett passed away. Ah, yeah, okay. Hmm. I mean, hey, if there is an achievement for like having a Pratchett novel in hand, and talking to death, but then I'm all for it. But as it is, yeah, coming back to this, um, like I already have a Pratchett novel in my stash back in the earlier level. Um, yeah, if that's just a meme and it isn't actually an achievement or anything, I think I'm coming back to what I was going to get anyway. I think I'm going to go for the Gauntlets of Power. I mean, unless anyone has any further insights or anything. Hmm. As I bet that's not in Junethack. Reading one is an achievement though. Yes, yeah, I did read one earlier. It was the Weird Sisters novel. Okay, anyway, Gauntlets of Power. Let's go. Pair of riding gloves. And okay, I can still curse test things on this altar, right? Hmm. Yep. Oh, plus potion of gain level. It's handy. Keep that out. I'm gonna drink the potion of gain level, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Identify spell. Okay, note my mana is at 220. You feel the amulet draining your energy away. That's how you know for sure that it's the real amulet, because you can find um, like cheap plastic imitations of the amulet around. Anyway, you want to identify the Amulet of Yendor? Okay, the Amulet of Yendor. And I'm just gonna name that real, just so I don't get it confused with one of the plastic ones. Okay, and I'm gonna momentarily drop the Amulet of Yendor so it doesn't. Yeah, it went from 220 to 203. I thought it was supposed to use like double mana or something like that, or somewhere in that neighborhood, but it only used a few extra points of mana. It didn't. Yeah, basically the yeah, Amulet of Yendor did not drain very much. Anyway, let us finally cast Remove Curse spell. There you go. Curse removed from all those things. And let's drink the Potion of Gain level. Experience level 25. And yeah, let's just for the heck of it, yeah, let's gonna identify the Gauntlets of Power. There you go. A blessed Rustproof +2 pair of Gauntlets of Power. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any Scrolls of Enchant armor with me, but there are some back in my stash, back at early levels. Okay, I'm gonna have to. That's fine. Let's take off the Gauntlets of Dexterity, put on Gauntlets of Power. Strength 25, Dexterity 18. Let's see how these fare. Let's go get into some fights and see if they how they compare to the Gauntlets of Dexterity. I know I asked about all that you could need. The default is marker, but consider magic armor, specific spellbook, specific ring, etc. Yeah. Oh yeah. Candelabra of Indication keeps getting ignited. Is there anything to fight around here? Okay, so how did the Gauntlets of Power fare? Okay, so you have 56 health, right? Bam. 21. Okay, so I'm able to two-shot the Brock. Okay, so I'm not getting warnings that say like this armor is cumbersome, etc. So I think that's a positive sign that I'm not getting too encumbered by the armor that's it's affecting my combat abilities. So yeah, I think the Gauntlets of Power were an okay choice. Cool. Okay. At this point, I'm 5.5 hours into the stream. I'm thinking this might be a good stopping point. Don't play monk. I don't remember how all that nonsense works. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, basically, if you're wearing any kind of body armor while trying to engage in martial arts combat, you get a message saying this armor is cumbersome, and there's a noticeably reduced chance to hit, or at least it was noticeably reduced earlier in the game. Since then, I enhanced myself to Grandmaster level here, and I had the Gauntlets Dexterity, and as you say, overall experience level might be a factor as well. I am not exactly sure how it works, but it seems to be working fine. So yeah, I guess I can just keep at it and be fine with that. Cool, but yeah, I do think this is a decent enough stopping point. Like there's enough game left that I should still be able to fill a whole stream with the end game. But yeah, over 5 hours. This has been this has been a decently long session, and I'm gonna see about who to raid. And who's on right now? Just looking over my follow list. Anyone else playing Nethack right now? There is one other person playing Nethack, Ninth Settler, also playing for the Junethack tournament. Let's just take a peek at their channel here. Oh, they got followers only chat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of raiding into followers only chat, because then might not be able to chat, and then it's awkward. Yes, Ninth Settler doesn't normally play Nethack, but just this year for Junethack he returned to do a few runs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I might raid him anyway. I'm just taking a look around here. Bear with me. Ascended 343 Valkyrie Love Human once so far, now trying 3.7 Wizard. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's just raid 9th Settler. I'll just give him a follow, I guess. Wait, if I there's an ad break. Oh, this is awkward. I was getting ready to hit the raid button and there's an ad break. There isn't particularly anyone else I want to raid anyway, so. I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to finish before I hit the raid button. Okay. Anyway, yeah, good progress made today. Gone to Moloch's inner sanctum. Got the Book of the Dead. I'm all set for the end game, I think. Yeah, still, yeah, I don't have enough gold to get the 200,000 gold achievement thing, but I might just might at least want to go for the 100,000 gold achievement. We'll see, we'll see. But that's all for now. Until next time.